Magdeburg, Germany in lane 6, Gwendolyn Palm and Lars Schulz.
4 minutes.
So you are, I guess, all familiar with the system of the competition. So in each age group, in each heat, the first one gets the medal. So all the winners of each heat, you are welcome to come to the pontoon to pick your medal. And of course, as we talk about the single sculls, we shouldn't forget also about the super finals. So the winners of each heat will also compete in Jutta Deutschel Cup. So these memorial races, these races will take place after the end of the program each day. But we will talk about this memorial race a little bit later. Now it's time for double sculls, and let's have a look at what's going on the Lake Bled. As you can already see, also in the finish area, in sixth lane, the crew from Germany, from Magdeburg, Palm and Schulz are the fastest one. So they are rowing at the head of this group, and they have only, let us say, 50 meters to go to the finish line. In second place rows the crew from Austria, so Schützelhofer and Reiskopf. But there is no doubt about the winner. Only a few strokes for Palm and Schulz. And they just confirmed their victory. And they will, of course, be invited to the pontoon for the victory ceremony. Actually, to pick their medals, gold medals.
All crew, attention.
We will wait for official results as well. And now it's time to focus on the next start. So that's hit 2, and here is the start list. So in lane 1 is Italian Varese with Silva Martin and Erika Panzi. In lane 2 for Dresden, Germany, Holger Brunslav and Eva Maria Brunslav. In lane 3 for Poland, for Warsaw, Alicia Schulz Ruciewicz and Lukas Wiśniewski. In lane 4 is for Germany, combination Erlangen and Regensburg, Cordelia Dienstbier and Luis Walter Fernandez, and 2 more boats from Germany. In lane 5 for Arcona Berlin, Max Richter and Mandy Rippner. And in lane 6, combination from Treptower and Friedrichshanger, Sonja Picha and Clemens Hoger.
Four minutes.
So the boats are already just at Bled Island, one of the most iconic pictures from Bled. And let's see the situation. Well, in lanes 1 and 5, looks like a duel between Italy and Germany, Arcona Berlin. But let's wait a little bit so that the boats come closer. Well, yes, it's quite clear that
3
the
minutes.
boat from Max Richter and Mandy Ripner is in front, so at the head of hit 2. So looks like another clear decision of hit 2. Another victory for Germany. And yes, so Max Richter and Mandy Ripner are just rowing their own race in this hit. Just a few strokes to finish line, and they're already over this line,
2
taking the
minutes.
gold medal in
Number
hit
4,
2.
you watch your
Master
direction. You're
mixed
too
double
fast,
sculls
but,
in AA group.
we will have quick start. All crews, attention. Go!
And we are now continue with hit 3. Still Master mixed double sculls. In lane 1 is for Wisla, Poland, Mateusz Lamch and Paulina Wozniak. In lane 2 for Turkey, Sakarya, Cengizhan Sungurlu and Dilek Sungurlu. For the Netherlands, Nautilus, Charlotte Niven van Dijkum and Tristan Stigman. In lane 4 for Vrastislava, Lukas Hadvic and Johanna Elisabeta Kritowska. Lane 5, Germany, Alster Ruderverein Hansit, Stefan Ebert and Ann-Christine Kipper.
Netherlands, Nautilus, lane 4. Germany, Alster Hanseat, lane 5.
So let's see the situation on Lake Bled. Looks like a really nice advantage for Nautilus, the Netherlands. So far ahead
4
of the
minutes.
rest boats. The difference to the second is more than 2 or even 3 boat lengths.
Three minutes.
Well, yes, it's now clear enough that this victory smells like a victory for the Netherlands, for Nautilus, Niven van Dijkum and Stigman. We can see them also in the finish area. So they are rowing far ahead of the rest boats, just making sure to catch this gold medal on 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Slovenia.
2 minutes.
Well, just check it out. What an advantage for the Dutch crew in hit 3. And of course, they deserve this gold medal in this group. Certainly with this huge advantage over other boats. And now it's time to accompany all others. Here is quite a duel between lane 2 and I guess 5. Yes, for the second place, 2 more boats has to pass the finish line. And we have 2 more heats to go in master mixed double sculls in age group AA.
Heat 5, Echo Group, 5 minutes. Germany combination Osnabrück, Berlin, lane 1.
Here is
Austria,
presentation
Queen,
of the
lane
boats
2.
in hit 4. In lane 1 is combination from Germany, Trip Tower and Friedrichshanger. In lane 2 is Turkey, Sakarya. Lane 3 is another boat from Germany, Germania Kiel. Then we have for the Netherlands, Nautilus, and in lane 5 is Ulster Ruderverein Hanset. Here are the rowers. Ermenegilda Bocabella and Johnny Brandel. In lane 2, Samet Alail and Ejem Yakin. Lane 3, Daniel Zibert and Julia
4 minutes.
Schutrumpf. In lane 4 is Rika Verbucket and Eveline Wouters. And lane 5, Veronica Moore, Martin Moe. Well, it looks like another victory in lane 5 in this moment. So just a little bit further than Bled Island. So that means 1,500 meter mark. Moore and Moe are ahead of the rest boats. Maybe the closest boat to this German crew from Ulster Ruderverein Hanset is in lane 3, another boat from Germany, Germania Kiel, with Zibert and Schutrumpf. So we can see the winners, so the most serious winners of hit 4. Their distance to the rest of the boats is big enough to be quite sure, but not 100% sure to be the first in the finish. Of course, anything can happen, but I think that Moore and Moe are just rowing smoothly towards finish line. And now they just confirmed their gold medal in hit 4. Master mixed double sculls in AA group.
Okay.
All boats in the finish, and now it's time to meet the last hit, hit 5. And here are the boats in lane 1 combination Osnabrück and Berliner Eger. Ricardo Duc, Laura Höhle. Lane 2 is Ruderverein Friesen from Austria. Victoria Jaksch and Daniel Offner. Lane 3 is for Nautilus, the Netherlands, Dick Scholtus and Lidevi Vronhof, lane 4 for Dresden. Anja Locher, Moritz Körner, and lane 5 for Bogazici, Turkey, Deniz İpek Bardan and Deniz Taskin.
Germany, combination Osnabrück, Berlin, lane 1. Austria, Friesen, lane 2. The Netherlands, Nautilus, lane 3. Germany, Dresden, lane 4. Turkey, Bogazici, lane 5.
It's not Nautilus, it's international.
This is number 3. Sorry, Berlin, 3 is combination Upper Valley Linz, my fault, sorry. So, Reading Rowing Club, lane 2. Combination Upper Valley Linz, Rocky Mountain, Engwirden, lane 3. Berliner Ruderclub, lane 4. And combination Ferencváros, Normanien, Klosterneuburg und Lia, lane 5.
Well, from this perspective, lane 2 looks very fast. It's Austrian boat from Friesen, Viktoria Jaksch and Daniel Ofner. There is still 500 meters to go for the rowers in hit 5 for these boats. Master mixed double sculls in AA group.
Berliner, lane 4.
Well, yes, now it looks like that Austrian boat is really fast, so their advantage is approximately, from this perspective, 2 boat lengths. Smells like another clear victory in hit 5, but there is still a little less than 100 meters to go to the finish line. Nice smooth rowing towards finish line in lane 2 for Austrian crew. Ruderverein Friesen with Viktoria Jaksch and Daniel Ofner. The winners of hit 5, so the last hit of master mixed double sculls in AA group. And of course, they will pick their medals at the pontoon for the victory ceremony. Time for next event in our morning program of the first day, 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Eiffel, Slovenia. So it's time for Master Men's 4 in age group G. We have 2 hits, and here is a presentation for the first hit. 4 boats in lane 2 for Great Britain, Reading Rowing Club. In lane 3 is international combination, Upper Valley, Linzer, Ister, Rocky Mountain and Engwirden. Lane 4 for Berliner Ruderclub, Germany. Lane 5, another international boat with Ferencváros, Normanien, Klosterneuburg and Wiener Lia. And here are the names of the rowers. So in lane 2, Robin Mellows, Gary Philby, Des Norton, Max Heron. Then for international boat in lane 3, Peter Kermond, Philip Stickel, Mike Gasper and Franz van der Steen. Lane 4 for Germany, for Berlin, Manfred Konrad, Bernhard Hoffmann-Alhoff, Mark Ratz and Wolfgang Nickel. And lane 5, another international boat with Andras Vavra, Fritz Kutmon,
4 minutes.
Attila Strohmayer, and Laszlo Kokas. So the boats are coming to Bled Island, and so far looks good in lane 5 for the international crew in lane 5, followed by another international crew in lane 3. So in the lead is combination with Laszlo Kokas on stroke, and they look really certain in their leading position so far. So no signs of endangerment from the line 3. Okay, another perspective shows that maybe in lane 3 combination with the stroke, Frans van der Steen is not so far away, although they have a little bit of steering problems, so a little bit out of this ideal line towards the finish line. What can this mean for the last few meters? So in the end, looks like a tight or so close duel between both the international crews in heat 1, master means 4 in age group G. Well, in lane 3, steering problems again for this boat with Frans van der Steen in stroke. So they just can't find this ideal line. What does it mean for the victory? So yes, it goes to combination with Laszlo Kokas on stroke. Ferencváros, Normannen, Klosterneuburg, Wiener Lia is the winner of this race. So Andras Vavra, Fritz Kutmon, Attila Strohmayer, and Laszlo Kokas are the winners. And of course they will now go slowly to the pontoon for the victory ceremony to get their gold medals. And meanwhile, let's check the next hit, so the second hit and the last hit in the same time. So here another 4 boats in lane 2 for Monmouth Rowing Club. In lane 2, Great Britain, then international combination Viking, Würzburg, Bonner, and Donnaubund in lane 3. In lane 4, combination Bremer, Portmali, and another club from Bremer SC. Then lane 5, Italian combination Cerea and Canottieri Caprera. So let's see the names of the rowers in each boat. Colin Lewis, Andrew Tyler, Roger Stevens, and Andrew Davis are in lane 2. In lane 3, Rainer Wittenhagen, Peter Eininger, Matthias Schumann, Andreas Kral. Then in lane 4, Holger Ilgner, Ralf Meyer in Hagen, Christoph Giekold, and Manfred Knoche. And for Italian combination, Bruno Coero, Roberto Consalvo, Eduardo Sandrone, and Mauro Torta. And in this moment, looks good for Italian combination. Cerea and Caprera. So one maybe interesting fact for the fans, Torta Mauro Torta. So he has a very interesting last name. In Slovenian language, torta means cake. So very sweet crew, we could say, in lane 5. But at this moment, maybe not in front. They are now, the lane 3 is now in the leading position, but they have a lot of difficulties with steering, and they are just going towards the lane 2. What does it mean for Italian boat? Could they now come in front? Can they take this opportunity to get their gold medal? Or will the boat with Andreas Kral on stroke find their ideal line again, right on time, and try to catch the Italian boat and come to pick the gold medal? Again, some steering problems, but it's a really close decision. Whew. Difficult to say. So I think that we will have to wait for official results to make it sure. I wouldn't dare to declare the winners just by myself, because it was really, really close in the end. Although that the international boat with Andreas Kral on stroke has a lot of steering problem just in front of finish line. Okay, that's now the past. Let's focus on the next event on Lake Bled. It's time for Master Women's 8 in age group C. Here are 5 boats in hit 1. In lane 1 is combination Frankfurt, Germania and Münchener RC with Elias Aronovici in coxed position. Then in lane 2 is a German combination from Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Lübecker, Frauenruderklub, Wannsee, Tegel, Laurenburg and Erster Killer RC with coxed Klaus Caro. Lane 3 is combination from Lee, Ireland with coxed Barry Crowley. Then lane 4 is international combination with coxed Simone Drinkelfort. So combination from München, Würzburg, Viking Bregenz, Ham, Dnipro, Zeeburger, Mannheimer, Amicita, and Laubegaster, Dresden. And another combination from Germany, Karlsruher, Alemannia, Speyer, Hellas Offenbach, Limburger, Düsseldorf, Düsseldorf RG, Aschaffenburg, Münchener RC und Nüttingen with cox Tanja Knöll. And here are official results for a really exciting final in Master Men's 4 in age group G, hit 2. So the victory goes to Italy. So they were just 0.07 of a second ahead of combination from Viking, Würzburg, Bonner and Donaubund. What an exciting finals. What about now women's 8? Now they are at Blade Island.
3 minutes.
So the winners of each hit get their medals on the pontoon for the victory ceremony. And at this moment, these medals are presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer from the organizing committee.
2 minutes.
Last meters for Master Women's 8 in age group C, and it looks very good for German combination with Cox Tanja Knöll in lane 5, so they are in their leading position without drama, rowing towards the finish line, so they have enough advantage over the first pursuers in lane 4, international combination with Cox Clara Berger. Well, here is a clear victory for German boat. Karlsruher, Alemannia, Speyer, Hellas, Offenbach, Limburger, Düsseldorf, Aschaffenburg en München and Nüttingen. Claudia Cieszolka, Michaela Mayer, Anna Henkel, Rebecca Will, Gabriele Zündorf, Annabelle Ages, Carola Bösinger, Friederike Winter and Cox Tanja Knöll. So these are the winners of the first heat. What about the second? So here are the candidates for the victory in heat 2, Master Women's 8 in lane 1 combination from Germany. Kassel, Bayern, Münchener RV, Hannover RC, Baldeneysee, and Oldenburger. In lane 3 is combination, international combination, Rocky Mountain, Germania Kiel, Aschaffenburg, Del Lac, Wienerlia, Solo Turner, Ham Volleyball, Auckland, and Potomac. Lane 4, another international combination, Melnikic and then Pirat, Kronauburger, Alemannia, Wienerlia, Donaubund, Graz and Milk, and lane 5, Bohemian Sprache and Viking Linz, another international combination. And here are the coxes in each both in lane 2, Cox is Neita Riese. Lane 3 is Cox Sally O'Connor. In lane 4, Clara Berger Cox. And lane 5, Kamila Pavelka.
3 minutes.
Master Women's 8 in age group C, hit 2, and looks so far good for the victory in lane 3. In lane 4, for combination with Cox Clara Berger.
Two minutes.
The second heat of Master Women's 8 in age group C is coming to the finish with lane 4. So this international boat with Cox Clara Berger ahead. And we have the winners. These are Paula Hradecka, Zuzana Valsova, Elvira Turnhofer, Dana Glinsner, Suse Lichtenberger, Christina Kiesel, Stefanie Gerobel, Manuela Hilbig, and coxed, as I said, Clara Berger.
Lane 4, watch your direction. Lane 4. Lane 4, watch your direction.
Time for next race, and it's time for Master Men's
Kilo group,
4
please go to the
with
start.
next boat in lane 1 is Obergaul, Hennigsdorf.
Men's 4,
Lane 2
Kilo,
is a combination from
Heat
Germany,
2, Kilo.
Pirner and Berliner Eger.
Combination Barcelona, Hanau.
Lane 3 is Veslarski Club Olomouc,
Germany,
Czech Republic.
Brandenburg.
Lane 4
3.
for Portugal,
Germany, Dresden,
Clube
Club,
Fluvial
lane 4.
Villa Condense.
Tovaristvo
Lane
Wisla,
5
lane
is a combination
5.
from Croatia, Zagreb and Mornar. So here are the rowers,
4
Sven Norkait, Sven Breyer, Andreas Kökeritz, Dirk Fafe in lane 1, in lane 2 Willy Holtermann, Thomas Hermann, Thilo Schmidt and Detlef Drevas. Lane 3 is Roman Weitzner, Martin Wölzek, Jan Barnabas, Lukas Zimmermann. Lane 4 for Portuguese, both Pedro Miguel Ramos, Jose Souza, Carlos Barreto, Antonio Miguel Concalves Alves, and lane 5 with Nikola Cvitaš, Lauro Cvitaš, Goran Grgurinovic and Sinisha Savic. Looks like a duel between lanes 3 and 4. So Czech both and Portuguese both, if I'm correct from this perspective, just a little bit over the 1500 meter mark. In this moment, maybe the Czech boat is a little bit faster than the Portuguese one. We can also see all this Master Men's 4s in age group C in the finish area. Well, it's not over till it's over. Still the Czech boat in the leading position, but how strong are the Portuguese rowers? They are close, very close. Can they make a surprise for the Czech team in these last few meters? So these boats are rowing neck to neck. Close decision till the end. Now it looks like the Portuguese are a little bit more lively, but I guess that the Czech are rowing just their own rhythm, and it's enough for the victory. So here are the winners in Hit 1, Master Men's for age group C.
Attention.
Roman Weitzner, Martin Wölzek, Jan Barnabas and Lukas Zimmermann.
Number 4, lane 4, watch out, direction.
So here is presentation of the next hit, Hit 2, with international boat Barcelona and Hanauer in lane 2. In lane 3 is Brandenburg. In lane 4, Dresden. In lane 5 is Wisla. So 2 German boats, 1 Polish and 1 international combination.
Austria combination, Linz, Ottensheim, Viking Linz, lane 2. Veslarski Club Bled, lane 3.
And here are the rowers, Boris Patine, Alexander Kornilov, Dmitry Ovechenko and Frank Arnold in lane 2. In lane 3 is Jens Balfus, Guido Kutschner, Lars Balfus and Daniel Schmides. In lane 4 is Holger Brunzlaff and Heinko Dressler, Frank Stefan and Lars Krisch. And lane 5 for Wisla, Lukas Malejczyk, Lukasz
4 minutes.
Orlinski, Jakub Skiba, and Jaroslav Jedrzejowski. I hope I pronounce it well. Okay, now it's most important which of these boats are now in front of heat 2. While in lane 1, the crew from Barcelona and Hanauer looks very fast. They already have really nice advantage over the first pursuers.
3 minutes.
I could say 2 boat lengths of advantage over the second boat in lane 3. So international combination, Barcelona Hanauer in front with Frank Arnold on stroke position, followed by Havel Brandenburg with Daniel Schmedes as a stroke. And here is clear victory for combination Barcelona-Hanauer. Boris Batine, Alexander Kornilov, Dmitry Ovchenko, and Frank Arnold. So the winners, they're waving towards their colleagues on the pontoon for the victory ceremony, and soon they will also participate this victory ceremony, so they will get their medals.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go! Number 4, watch direction.
And let's go on with hit 3. Here is the start list for this hit. Lane 1 is Austrian combination. Ister from Linz, Ottensheim and Viking Linz.
Okay, thank you.
Na progi 3, Veslaški klub Bled. Lane 4 is Mexican combination, Mexico RC and Antares, Mexico. Lane 5, combination from Germany, Aschaffenburg, Frankfurter, Germania. So let's check the rowers in lane 1 for Austria, Harald Hoffmann, Wolfgang Siegel, Oliver Komaromi and Dominik Siegel. Na progi 3 pa bratje Pirih, Miha, Tomaš in Žiga, skupaj z Janijem Klemenčičem. Lane 4 for Mexico, Miguel Duran Castillo, Emilio González Oropeza, Pedro Guzman Flores and Omar Urquieta Ruiz. Lane 5 for Germany, Dirk Jenny, Felix Stange, Filip Valeta and Konstantin Štajp. Ja, torej v tej tretji skupini veteranskih moških četvercev tudi slovenska posadka Jani Klemenčič in bratje Pirih. Sliši se kot kakšen ansambl, ampak ta ansambl je kar dobro usklajen. Trenutno se bori za prvo mesto, še vedno v borbi za prvo mesto, ki ga sicer trenutno držijo Avstrijci. Miha in pa Jani Klemenčič tudi pred 25 leti na olimpijskih igrah v Sydneyju, sicer pa na olimpijski udeleženec tudi Tomaš Pirih, najmlajši od bratov Pirih, je tudi nastopil na večjih tekmovanjih in tudi s svojimi posadkami prišel do finalnih nastopov. Skratka, štirje odlični nekdanji veslači, ki so zdaj le združili moči v tem četvercu in nastopajo na domači veteranski tekmi te Euromasters regate na Bledu. So let's have a look how it goes on Lake Bled. A duel looks like between Austria and Bled. Both a slight advantage for Austria in this moment, but here are the last meters for both crews. So is it going to be Austrian combination or victory for Bled? Ja, kje ste zdajle navijači, zdajle vas tudi bratje Pirih in pa Jani Klemenčič potrebujejo za te zadnje zaveslaje, torej slovenski navijači na Obrežju bodo zdajle glasni, kajti ta četverica prihaja v cilj, očitno so dobro usklajeni, dobro uglašeni in res s temle izjemnim finišem prihajajo v cilj kot prvi, torej zmaga za Slovenijo. Miha Pirih, Tomaž Pirih, Žiga Pirih in pa Jani Klemenčič so zmagovalci tretje skupine veteranskih moških četvercev. Čestitke, fantje. Zdaj seveda boste odveslali do pontona za podelitve medalj in tam dobite seveda svojo zasluženo zlato medaljo. So congratulations to Rowing Club Bled, the winners of Master Men's 4 age group C in heat 3. And now it's time to focus on next event. It's Master Women's Single Sculls in age group F. Here is presentation of heat 1. For Germany, Ruderklub Neumünster, Rose Anke Caro in lane 1. In lane 2 is for Wallingford Rowing Club, Great Britain, and Greininger in lane 3 for Daventria, the Netherlands, Yvonne Wolf in lane for another British rower for Marlow Rowing Club, Jacqueline Easton. Lane 3 is Ruderklub Graz, Austria, Ursula Merzendorfer, and another boat from the Netherlands.
Berlin, lane 1. Strachlight, lane 2.
Alkmaar with Anneloos van der Zee. So the ladies started yet. This moment. Lanes 2 and 4 are ahead in lane 2, and Gringer, and in lane 4 Jacqueline Easton. So 2 British rowers in heat 1. Master Women's Single Sculls are now in this duel for the victory, for the gold medal. They're now at Bled Island, 1500-meter mark, so that means 500 meters to go for these ladies.
Three minutes.
Last 200 meters, which rower is in the leading position? Looks good for Anne Gringer from Wallingford Rowing Club in lane 2.
2 minutes. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
So here are the ladies in Master Women's Single Sculls, age group F in heat 1, with two British rowers in front.
Number
So
four,
in
forward direction.
Grainger is a little bit ahead, but she should take a look on lane 4. Jacqueline Easton could be dangerous, but here are the last strokes for Grainger, just taking this gold medal out of hands.
Lightweight
Easton.
women single scull. F.
So victory for
Heat
Anne
one.
Grainger.
Oscar.
That's
Oh,
the main
number.
data for
5
this
minutes.
heat 1. And
Weybridge Rowing Club,
we have one
lane
more
1.
hit of rowers in
Poland,
Master Women's
Bratislava, lane
Single
2.
Sculls in age group F. And here is
Weybridge
presentation
Rowing
of
Club,
this
lane 3.
hit.
Austrian
Lane 1
Final
is
Group, lane
for
4.
Sportverein
Germany,
Energie
Erzfelder
Berlin,
Ruderverein,
Sabine
lane 5.
Winkler. In lane 2 for Strathclyde Park, Great Britain, Ailey Ort. Lane 3 is Newark Rowing Club, Great Britain, Rona Price. Lane 4, then Byron, Katharina Valtes, and lane 5 is Tideways Color School, Fiona Betts.
Four minutes.
What a rowing for Sabine Winkler. She's in the lead, just passing the 1500-meter mark, and yes, her advantage is really huge over
3
other
minutes.
competitors. So looks like another clear victory in the first day of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by I Feel Slovenia.
Two minutes.
So no drama in hit 2 for the victory. Sabine Winkler is far ahead, and her gold medal is quite safe, but she has to do a few more meters to the finish line to confirm this first place and this gold medal, which will be then presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the Vice President of the organizing committee. Here is Sabine Winkler, nice and smooth finish for this German rower
Women's
representing Energie Berlin.
Single scull, FH. Papa group, 5 minutes. Poland, Warsaw,
Second place
lane
for
1.
Eli Ort, and third
Poland,
then in
Warszawskie
lane
Towarzystwo,
4, I guess,
lane 2.
Katarina
Germany,
Walters.
Ham, lane 3. Italy, Armida, lane 4. Ireland, D Rowing Club, lane 5.
Time for next event. It's Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in age group F. And here are the boats. In lane 1 is Weybridge Rowing Club, Great Britain. In lane 2, Bratislava, Poland. In lane 3, another boat from Weybridge Rowing Club, Great Britain. In lane 4, Steiner Ruder Club, Austria. And lane 5, Hersfelder Ruderverein, Germany. And here are the rowers. Lindy Nisbet in lane 1, in lane 2, Sandra Wart. In lane 3, Janet Meers. In lane 4, Renate Zechmeister. And lane 5, Anke Zantop.
3 minutes.
So we can see the ladies also in the finish area. Lanes 4 and 5 looks the fastest in this heat. So a duo between Renate Zechmeister and Anke Zantop.
Two minutes. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Last 50 meters, still not clear, Renate Zechmeister or Anke Zantop. So they are still close together. Looks like a close decision in this heat.
Double scull, FH, heat 1, Quebec numbers.
Maybe
Please come to start.
in lane 4, Renate
5
Zechmeister
minutes.
has a little bit more chances to win.
Neptune,
Yes, so now
lane
it's clear
1.
that she has some
Germany,
advantage
Bergburger,
over the
lane
Anke
2.
Zantop,
Great Britain,
and
South
no
Lane,
doubt about the winner
lane 3.
anymore.
Switzerland combination,
Renate
Grasshopper,
Zechmeister is the
Rigid,
winner.
lane 4. Great Britain combination, Hollingsworth and Bright North, lane 5. And Germany combination, Dresdner and Bad Lobensteiner, lane 6.
Here is the start list for the second heat, Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in age group F. Lane 1 boat from Warsaw, Poland. Another Polish boat in lane 2 for Warsaw. In lane 3 is for Germany, Ham. In lane 4, Armida, Italy, and lane 5 is Lee Rowing Club, Ireland. And here are the ladies, Ulrike Furman in lane 1, in lane 2, Edita Czerwinska-Nowak in lane 2, in lane 3, Christine Brukjans, in lane 4, Carolina Mailander, and lane 5, Kay Springel. Well, it looks like Carolina Mailander is the fastest in heat 2. She's already in the last part of the course, and we can see these 5 ladies already in the finish. So focus on lane 4. So which rower could endanger the Mailander victory? Maybe Ulrike Furman in lane 1. But it's hard to believe because the advantage of Carolina Mailander is quite clear.
All crews.
It just depends how strong Ulrike Furman is for this last few meters. That's the main question at this moment. Still looks like Italian victory for Armida. And yes, it's getting more and more clear that Carolina Mailander is fast enough. She has enough advantage for the calm finish. Just a few strokes for Italian rower, and here she is. So the winner of heat 2 is Carolina Mailander, representing Armida, Italy.
Please come to start. 5 minutes. Germany, Oberhavel-Henningsdorf, lane 1. Sweden, Malmö, lane 2. Germany, Wannsee, lane 3.
Start list for the next event. It's Master Men's Double Sculls, age group F. Presentation of heat 1 in lane 1 is International Combination Neptun, Konstanz and Kreuzlingen. Lane 2 is Bernburger Ruder Club. Lane 3 is Sons of the Thames Rowing Club, Great Britain. Lane 4 for Switzerland, Grashofer and Rigi Kusnacht combination. In lane 5, combination from Great Britain, Hollingboard, Lake and Bridgenoord. Lane 6 is combination from Germany, Dresden and Lobenstein. And down to meet the rowers, Herbert Trapp and Paul Stahlberg in lane 1. In lane 2, Ingo Pernt and Gerhard Hartkopf. Lane 3 is Bruce McLaren and David Smith. Lane 4 is Andras Gurovic and Adrian Escher. Lane 5 for British boat Kit Lawton and Nicholas Holland, and a German boat with Gerd Lützner and Stefan Winde.
3 minutes. Romeo 5, watch out.
Bernburger or in lane 4, combination from Switzerland. That's now the question about the winner. But it looks like the Swiss rowers are in front of this hit. Andras Gurowitz and Adrian Escher. Could they come to the finish as the first? Very fast finish for the hit for the line 2. Bernburger, Ingo Pernt and Gerhard Hartkopf, but a few meters were too less for the victory for this German boat. So the victory goes to Switzerland Grasshopper Club and Rigi Küsnacht. Here are the boats in hit 2. Lane 1 is Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf. Lane 2, Malmö, Sweden. Lane 3, Ruder Club am Wannsee, Germany. In lane 4 is Triestina, Adria.
Men's double scull, FH, heat
Italy.
3.
Then in lane 5, Switzerland, Erlenbach, and lane 6 is Bohemians Praha, Czech Republic.
Lane 1, Italy, Società Canottieri Caprera. Lane 2, Germany, Ruder Club Favorite Harmonia. Lane 3, Germany, Ruder Club Favorite Harmonia. Lane 4, and Italy, Pavia. Lane 5. Yes, you can go. Grazie mille.
Mike Jungerman and Klaus Peukert. Lane 2, Per Ekström, Thomas Barge. Lane 3, Olaf Schröter and Thomas Huesman. Lane 4, Giulio Scarpa and Claudio Spaniero. Lane 5 for Swiss boat Markus Locher and Denis Savini, and for Czech boat Vladimir Burda and Jan Vesetsky. Well, so far it's not clear enough which boat could be the main candidate for the gold medal in hit 2. Master means double sculls in age group F. Maybe in lane 6 the Czech boat in best position.
3 minutes.
Well, yes, we can see now also from the finish area that in lane 6 boat is ahead of the rest. Burda Vesetsky for Bohemians Praha, Czech Republic, rowing in green tricots in lane 6. But they should keep an eye also in lane 1 and maybe also in lane 4. So in lane 1, Jürgen Jungermann and Boykert, and in lane 3,
2 minutes.
Schröter Heusemann.
We will have
Jungermann and Boykert, strong
crew,
finish for this
attention.
German crew, but I think it was a little bit too less for the Czech double scull, Burda Vesecki. Start list for the hit 3 with Normannen, Klosterburg and Pirat combination from Austria in lane 1. In lane 2 is Caprera from Italy in lane 3, then Favorite Harmonia in lane 4. Another boat from this club, German club, and in lane 5, Pavia, Italy.
Lane 2. Germany Donauruder Club Ingolstadt, lane 3. Italy combination Saturnia Pavia, lane 4. Germany combination Mülheim Duisburg, lane 5.
Jetzt funktioniert alles. Ja.
Ich habe noch eine Besonderheit, darf ich Sie schon sagen?
Ja?
Haben wir dann bei 108 das erste Trophy-Rennen. So zusammen. Und dann die 3 zeitschnellsten Angebote. Nur für dich.
4 minutes.
Einzelmedaille und dann noch Trophy gesammelt. Das haben wir aber nur an 1, 2 Stellen.
Super. Franz Reil, Franz Fassel, and then in lane 2, Rocco Bevilacqua and Roberto Consalvo. Lane 3, Kai Uwe Janke, Kai Raming, and then lane 4, Roger Mann and Holger Vetjen. For Italy, Pavia, Maurizio Lossi and Massimo Lana. So these are the rowers now on Lake Bled, and let's see the situation. Well, looks like Pavia is in front of the rest. So here is just official confirmation for Master Men's double sculls in age group F, hit 2. The victory goes to Bohemians Praha, but this was only 40 hundredths of a second between so this winning Czech boat and Ruderclub Oberhavel Hennigsdorf. Very close decision in hit 2. What about hit 3? It will be soon clear who is the winner.
2 minutes.
But it looks like more smooth victory in this hit for both in lane 5. So for Pavia, Maurizio Lossi and Massimo Lana. They will also get the medals presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the vice president of the organizing committee. One more hit. Sorry, we have several more hits in Master Men's double sculls in age group F. Exactly 3 more hits. And here is presentation of hit 4
Men's double sculls,
with
HF hit 5.
Giesener Hasia in
minutes.
lane 2. In lane
Uniform
3 is
numbers.
Ingolstadt. Then in lane
Austria,
4,
Wiener,
Saturnia and
Donau,
Pavia
lane
combination.
1.
And lane
Germany
5,
combination,
Mülheim and
Ceremonies,
Duisburg
Erster Killer RC, lane 2.
combination
Denmark,
from Germany.
and Aarhus, lane 3. Croatia, Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, lane
So here are the
4.
rowers, Jürgen
Slovak
Hüttenberger
combination,
and Ernest
CVDV
Pawlowski.
and
Ingoberg,
AVS
Jan
Warsaw,
Okshe, lane
lane
4 for Italy, Leonardo De Paul and Antonio Nannoni. And in lane 5 for German combination, Mülsheim and Duisberger, Stefan Klatt and Ulrich Groffi.
Four minutes.
Well, that's really nice advantage for the crew in lane 5 in this moment. So combination from Germany, Mülheim and Duisburg. Klatt Groffi are rowing ahead of hit 4.
Three minutes.
So a very good combination from Germany, Mülheim and Duisburg in lane 5. A little bit of steering problems in lane 4 for Italian combination, Saturnia Pavia, but nothing serious. So the first place is hardly reachable for the rest of the boats because Klatt and Groffi, they already have a really huge advantage over other pursuers, other competitors. Only a few strokes for them, for Klatt and Groffi. Finish line is very close, and also the gold medal for this combined German crew. They just have to confirm with entrancing the finish, and they did it. So congratulations also to Klatt and Groffi, the winners of hit 4. So they will get their medals from the hands of Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the Vice President of the Organizing Committee.
Attention. Go!
But let's focus now on start list
Number 4,
of hit 5. So here are the boats in lane 1 is Donau with Walter Vogel and Josef Bertagnoli. In lane 2, combination from Scharnebeck and Erster Killer, Germany, Jan Zamo and Matthias Borchardt. Lane 3 is a combination from Denmark, Limvik and Aarhus, Jürgen Jensen, Christian Nielsen. Lane 4 is Mornar, Croatia, with Goran Rakoncilia and Miro Schonauer, and Polish combination from Warsaw, Mikolaj Mundzik and Jacek Dabrowski.
4 minutes.
So the rowers are already over 1500-meter marks, just passing by Bled Island, and looks good for Vogel and Bertagnoli in lane 1. Maybe Munzik and Dabrowski could be also in this game for the medals. From this perspective, in the second position also, both in lane 2, so Zamo and Bochart. But it's quite obvious that the Vogel and Bertagnoli are leading 200 meters in front of finish line. Less than 100 meters to go for the rowers in heat 5. Still looks good for Vogel and Bertagnoli for the victory to catch the gold medal. But the competitors don't sleep. They're trying to push themselves to come in front. Although the advantage for this Austrian boat representing Wiener Ruderclub Donau is ahead with quite nice advantage, and they are just confirming this for their first place. So the winners of heat 5, Walter Vogel and Josef Bertagnoli from Austria, from Vienna, Donau. And here is the last hit with 4 boats, with 3 boats in Master Men's double sculls in age group F. So here is the start list in lane 2. Koblenz, Renania, then combination Tegel and Retica, and in lane 5, Fürstenwalde.
Amy Schönstrand, lane 2. Whiskey 3 Poland, Danuta Pribe, lane 3. Whiskey 4, Pauline Fry, lane 4. And Whiskey 5,
Holger Löser, Dirk Zimmer in lane 2. In lane 3, Siegfried Paulus and Giovanni Poncia. And lane 5 with Jens Klingberg and Mike Kunicek.
Four minutes. Three minutes.
And we have the winners also in hit 6. So it's victory for Siegfried Paulus and Giovanni Poncia in lane 3. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 races in one all together, competing Master Women's Single Sculls in age groups I to M. In lane 2 is in age group I for Rocky Mountain Rowing Club, Amy Schonstrom. In lane 3 is for Poland, Poznan, Danuta Pribe, age group L. And then another age group, 2 boats in lane 4 for France, Société Nautique d'Avignon, Pauline Free, and in lane 5 for USA, Rocky Mountain Rowing Club.
Lane 4, what direction? Lane 4. Lane 2, lane 4. Correct your direction. Lane 4. Little more, lane 4.
So 3 races in one. And as it is this oldest age groups from I to M, we will also see the race for the trophy Jutta Deutschel. So Jutta Deutschel was a heart of Regatta Munich, so from where Euromasters Regatta comes from. And unfortunately, she passed away too fast, but she was really one of the important part of Regatta Munich. So in her memory, this memorial races of best single sculls in each age groups, this kind of super final is also memorial race for the Jutta Deutschel trophy. Well, sorry for the confusion. A few difficulties in the starting list, but here is now the final information. So we are just looking at Master Women's Single Sculls performances in age group from I to M. And we have 1 boat in lane 3 in age group L, that's Danuta Pribe for Poznan, Poland. And then in age group I, 2 boats in lane 4 is Pauline Free for Avignon, France. And in lane 5 for Rocky Mountain Rowing Club, Amy Schonstrom. So 2 races in one. And also memorial race for Jutta Deutschel trophy. We will also pay attention on the times of these ladies. The fastest one is also the winner of this memorial race. And
have a quick start.
Race for the cup Jutta
Attention.
Deutschel.
Go!
So while Danuta Priebe could be a little bit more calm because she's the only rower in age group L, is there a duo for victory in age group I between Pauline Free and
Pair,
Amy Sonstrom.
age group A and AA, heat 1.
And the rower from Rocky Mountain Rowing Club USA is in front of this race.
Yankee group, please come to start.
Race of 3 and 2 races in one.
4 minutes.
Sounds complicated, but in fact it's just a matter
Yankee, 1
who will
Poland.
be the first in age group I.
Lane 1.
There are 2 boats,
Barcelona,
and the winner
lane
in
2.
age group L is already
lane 4.
known. So
Preferred
Danuta
combination
Priebe,
Zurich,
the only
Kühlmann,
competitor in
lane
this
5.
age group.
And Germany, Ludwigshafener, lane 6.
Here comes Amy Schönström from Rocky Mountain Rowing Club. Second place, then Pauline Free for Avignon, France. So from age group I, and Danuta Priebe, Poznan. So Amy and Danuta will receive their gold medals. And I guess that Amy Schönström is also the winner of Jutta Deutschel trophy in this memorial race. Okay, so let's go on with the next event on the Lake Bled. It's Master Men's quadruple sculls in age group I. Here are 3 crews in lane 2 for Kolding, Denmark. In lane 4, combination from Great Britain, Upper Thames, Poplar and Quintin. Lane 5 is international combination from Versailles, Pirata, Ruderclub Baden and Watts. Pale Jorgensen, Jorgen Seher, Fleminka Mathiasen and Eglit Larsen, rowing in Danish boat. In lane 4, then for British combination, Rod Stewart, Lee Brown, Bob Milligan and Tom Bishop. And for the international boat, Valérie Noël, Christian Tesarik, Günther Kraut, Giesen and Tivadar Nogradi. Looks good for British combination
2 minutes.
with a rock star, we could say. Just joking, it's a rowing star, Rod Stewart on the bow, and then with Tom Bishop on the stroke. Clear victory for this combination from upper teams, Poplar and Quintin, Great Britain. So congratulations to Rod Stewart, Lee Brown, Bob Milligan and Tom Bishop.
We will wait a little for Yankee 2, and you have to make him pay you a drink.
Start list for next event. It's Hit 1 in Master Men's Pair, AA, age group. Lane 1 is Warsaw, Poland, with Krzysztof Neumann and Robert Boris. Lane 2 is Barcelona, España, Boris Batin, Alexander Kornilov. For Ferencváros in lane 4, Peter Vermes and Csaba Dénes. Lane 5, combination from Switzerland, Zurich and Küsnacht. Nicolas Harris, Tim Waite, or Wade. Lane 6 is Ludwigshafener, Ruderverein with Axel Oschmann and Moritz Schneider.
Lane 5, watch your direction. Zulu numbers, please come to start.
So looks like 3 boats in a close circle for the victory in lanes from 4 to 6. Maybe in a slight advantage in lane 6. Ludwigshafen with Oschmann and Schneider ahead. But they will have to keep an eye on lanes, as I said, 4, especially Peter Vermes and Csaba Dénes, and also in lane 5, so the Swiss combination Harris and Wade.
3 minutes.
Well, the Hungarian boat is now in advantage, so it's the Hungarian boat is ahead with a small advantage. Ferencváros. Well, it looks like a duel till the end in this last 500 meters between Ferencváros and Ludwigshafen. Some steering problems in lane 4 for combination from Zurich and Küsnacht. A little bit out of ideal line, so they are now trying to correct this rowing, but they are staying more and more behind these leading 2 boats, Hungarian and German.
2 minutes.
Still in this duel for the victory, for the gold medal. So Oschmann Schneider or Vermes Dénes, that's now the question. We can see them also in the finish area. And as you can see, it's quite close in lanes 6 and 4. Ludwigshafen has still a little bit of advantage, but the boat from Ferencváros looks quite strong in this finish. Could they beat the German boat from Ludwigshafen in this last meters? Well, yes, so the Hungarians are very fast, and now they are coming in front of the German boat, and in the last centimeters they managed to win this race, Peter Vermes and Csaba Dénes. What a final for this crew from Ferencváros.
Men's pair, age group A and AA, heat 3, alpha numbers.
I'm just wondering what we will see in heat 2, which is next event on Lake Bled in 2025, Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Eiffel Slovenia. Here are the boats presented in this heat in lane 1 for Turkey. Turkgel and Pera Kurek, lane 2 for Germany, Pirner Ruderverein, lane 3, combination from Germany, Wannsee and Arkona Berlin. In lane 4 is Osnabrück, Germany. In lane 5, another German combination, Wurzener, Schwarz-Gelb and Spiel und RSW Planeta Radeböl. The rowers in lane 1, Erdem Öztürk, Ahmed Yumrukaya. Lane 2 is Christopher Gay and Konrad Wende. Lane 3, Friedrich Winter, Moritz Ruric. And lane 4, then Jonas Wenner, Lukas Horenschemeyer, and lane 5, Hendrik Liese and Matthias Henel. So if you are wondering what was the difference between the Ferencváros and Ludwigshafen, so the boats fighting for the first place in first heat, so the difference was 62 hundredths of a second, so really tiny, really small advantage for the Ferencváros, but big enough for the victory.
All crews, attention, go!
And in heat 2 looks like a duel between Pirner boat and Osnabrück. So these two boats are in front of the rest.
Women's 4.
So here they are,
Age group
as you
D,
can see. So in lane
Germany combination,
5, the winners in the end are Hendrik Liese and Matthias Henhel. For German combination,
4 minutes.
Wurzener Schwarz-Gelb und Spiel und SV Planeta Radeböl. One more hit to go in Master Men's pair in age group AA. 5 more boats. And here are the boats in heat 3 in lane 1 for Germany, Frankfurt, Germania. Lane 2 is Nautilus, the Netherlands. Lane 3, Warsaw, Poland. Lane 4, Chapel, Hungary. And another boat from Nautilus, the Netherlands. Here are the rowers, Max Schramm and Philip Groenewegen in lane 1. In lane 2, Tom Josten and Tristan Stigman. Lane 3, Piotr Galesiak and Alexander Rakutska. Lane 4, Adam Lornic and Ede Lorenzi. And lane 5 is Bram Dorsman, Dirk Scholtus. Well, looks very good in lane 2 for the Dutch, both Josten Stigman. Nice advantage for these Dutch rowers in lane 2. The closest to boat to this combination is boat from Chippel in lane 4. But advantage for the Dutch Nautilus is big enough for victory. So gold medal for Tom Josten and Tristan Stigman. And we've done now with Master Men's pair in age group AA. Time for next event. It's Master Women's 4 in age group D.
5 minutes. Esther Wiener Ruder Club Lia, lane 1. Club Remo Dominio, lane 2. Landshütte Ruderverein, lane 3. Ruder, Riege und Turngemeinde in Berlin, lane 4.
So two boats in this event. In lane 3 is combination from Germany, SLOVENIA and Tegel, and in lane 4 international combination Trebon, Korneuburger, Alemania and Olomouc. Here are the rowers, Antje Zilmer, Ilka Schröder, Martina Jenisch and Annette Zech in lane 3, and in lane 4 Magdalena Gutwillinger, Dana Glinsner, Branka Varekova and Vendula Nevralova. Less than 500 meters to go, and it's quite obvious that German combination SLOVENIA and Tegel is stronger than international combination Trebon, Korneuburger, Alemania and Olomouc.
Spain, Manuel Villaverde Gomez, please come to start. Charlie 2. Three minutes.
Apparent victory for German combination in lane 3 with Annette Zech as a stroker in this boat. Master Women's 4 in age group D. So all the fans, you can also visit our stands in Rowing Center. We have also, you can also taste local tastes from Bled with label, local label, Bled local selection. So one of the main dishes, most renowned dishes here in Bled is Blejska Kremschnita, Bled cream cake. You should taste it when you come to Bled. And maybe this cream cake will taste also the winners of Hit 1 Master Women's 4 in age group D, Antje Zilmer, Ilka Schröder, Martina Jenisch and Annette Zech.
Just a moment.
So in next event, Master Men's single sculls in age group D, we have much bigger amount of the rowers altogether. 8 hits. Let's start with the first one. In lane 1 is
Sorry, there is no Charlie 2, so
winner Lia from Austria. In lane 2, Minho from Spain. Then lane 3 is Landshooter from Germany. Lane 4 is Berlin. Lane 5, Bernburg. In lane 6, for Mexico, Antares. Here are the rowers. Torsten Metz in lane 1, in lane 2, Manuel Villaverde Gomez, lane 3, Olaf Klein, lane 4, Stefan Döring, lane 5, Günther Rudolf, and lane 6, Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen.
Men's single scull HD Heat 2, 4 minutes. Ruder Club Oberhavel, lane 1. Netherlands Watersport, WADA, lane 2. Poland, ASC Warsaw, lane 3. Hungary, Budapest, Evesos, Egezület, lane 5. And Lithuania, Rowing Club 8+, lane 6. Delta 4, Poland, lane 4, please. Dziękujemy.
Rowers are now at 1500-meter mark, and it looks good for Olaf Klein, rowing together with Stefan Döring for the first place in Heat 1. Master men's single sculls in age group D. So far, Klein has a nice advantage over Döring. But what can Döring do in this last 500 meters? Could he surprise Klein? The difference is, well, it's not so big that it couldn't be reduced. So far looks good for Olaf Klein. Also, his rowing is quite certain. Maybe he's even increasing his advantage over Döring in lane 4.
We will have quick start. All crews.
So we can see also the last part of this race in the finish area. Lane 3 in a yellow boat is Olaf Klein, the leading rower in Heat 1. Representing Landshooter Ruderverein Germany.
Men's single scull HD Heat 3 Eco Group 5 minutes. Rostocker Ruder Club lane 1. Frauen Ruderverein Freiweg Frankfurt.
Nice and smooth rowing for Klein towards his gold medal. Only a few strokes, and we have the winner in Heat 1, Olaf Klein, Landshooter Ruderverein, Germany.
Lane 6.
Start list for the second heat, Master men's single sculls. Lane 1, representing Oberhaver, Königsdorf, Germany. Lane 2 is for Watersport WADA, Netherlands. Then lane 4 is Warsaw, Poland. Lane 5, Budapest, Hungary. And lane 6 for Lithuania, Rowing Club 8+. So here are the rowers. Thomas Schulze in lane 1. In lane 2, Taco Bavelar. Lane 4 is Robert Antonik. And then lane 5 for Budapest, Jatapata. And lane 6 for Lithuania, Robertas Nutautas.
Three minutes.
Thomas Schulze and Taco Bavelar are in front of heat 2, master mains single sculls. And in better position to win is Taco Bavelar, representing WADA, the Netherlands. Only a few meters for this Dutch rower. His advantage is big enough to be sure about his victory. Maybe some lack of strength for Thomas Schulze in lane 1 in this last few meters. Victory goes to the Netherlands. Taco Bavelar is the winner.
We will have quick start. All crews. Attention.
Thomas Schulze second, although also in lane 6, Robertas Nutautas was close to this second place. But the most important data is that Taco Bavelar is the winner, and he will also get the medal. But let's focus now on next hit. Here is the start list. Boats in lane 1, Rostock, Germany. Lane 2 is Freiweg, Frankfurt 2. Germany. Then lane 3 is Havel, Brandenburg. Lane 4, Mornar. Lane 5, Croatia. And lane 6, Wienerlia. And the rowers, Axel Zimmermann in lane 1, Ulf Meyer in lane 2, Mirko Höpfner in lane 3, Almir Mahmutovic in lane 4, Željko Kisic in lane 5, and Matthias Schreiner in lane 6. A very good rowing for the rowers in the H lanes. Lane 1 and lane 6, Matthias Schreiner is in front, followed by Axel Zimmermann in lane 1. So these two rowers will beat now for the gold medal. They're just entering into the last part of the course. Axel Zimmermann or Matthias Schreiner? That's the main question of the hit 3. And from this perspective, it's quite obvious that the victory the most serious chances for the victory has Axel Zimmermann in lane 1. Quite an advantage for this rower representing Rostocker Ruderclub, Germany.
Minutes.
20 meters to the finish line. Still in the lead, Axel Zimmermann with a nice advantage over the closest pursuer, Matthias Schreiner.
Quick start. All crews.
So victory for Rostocker Ruderclub, Germany. Axel Zimmermann is the winner of hit 4 Master Men's Single Sculls in age group D. Four more hits to go in this age group for single sculls main.
Golf numbers, please go to start. So
let's meet the rowers in hit 5.
Group D, hit 5.
Lane 1.
5 minutes.
Barcelona, Spain. Lane 2 is Arcona, Berlin, Germany. Lane 3, Ratzeburger Ruderclub, Germany. Lane 4, Wolfsburger Ruderclub, Germany. Lane 5, Warsaw, Poland. Lane 6 is Osnabrück, Germany.
Lane 5 and Osnabrücker Ruderverein.
Oh yes, of course, that was the start list for the hit 5. But in hit 4, we have next 3 rowers. In lane 1 is Typhoon Saves Baran for Galata, Turkey. Then in lane 2 is for Portuguese boat Jose Felipe Agante, and lane 3 for Ruderclub Graz, Austria, Michael Hilbig. Well, looks good for Portuguese rower Jose Felipe Agante in lane 2. He has already a nice advantage over other 2 rowers in this comfortable finish.
3 minutes.
200 meters to go.
Two minutes.
clear victory, smiling to Jose Felipe Agante, representing Real Clube Fluvial Portunese. A very big advantage and apparent victory for this Portuguese rower, taking the gold medal.
All crews, attention, go!
Second place for Michael Helbig Graz, and third for Typhoon Savas Baran Galata, Turkey. Okay, and now it's really time for Heat 5, as I announced before. But let's refresh our memory about the boats in this heat. In lane 1 is Barcelona, Spain. Then in lane 3, Ratzeburger. Lane 4 is Wolfsburg. Lane 5 is Warsaw, and lane 6 Osnabrück.
Lane 3. Germania Düsseldorf, lane 4. Hannoversche Ruderclub, lane 5. Laubegaster Ruderverein Dresden, lane 6.
Here are the rowers. So Dmitry Ovchenko, Lars Komorowski, lane 4 Lutz Scheibel, lane 5 Piotr Laskowski, and lane 6 Michael Humbeck.
Four minutes.
Rowers in lanes 1 and 4 are fast. So Dmitry Ovchenko and Piotr Laskowski. Sorry. Well, yes, Dmitry Ovchenko is in the lead, followed then by Laskowski.
Three minutes.
Well, looks like in Heat 5, the victory will go to Spain, to Barcelona club with Dmitry Ovchenko. In lane 1, this rower representing Spain, Barcelona, has enough advantage for calm finish. Only a few meters to go. So he looks very certain in his rowing, nice and smooth rowing for Dmitry Ovchenko, the winner of his of Heat 5, Master Men's Single Sculls in age group D. Clear victory for rower from Barcelona club.
Stop the race, stop the race, stop the race, stop the race. Please come back to start.
Time for next hit, hit 6 with Wanze in lane 1, Jadran Rijeka in lane 2, Vrastislavia in lane 3. In lane 4 is Germania Düsseldorf, lane 5 Hanover, and lane 6 Laube Gaster Ruderverein Dresden. Okay, let's meet the rowers. Jörg Spiegel is in lane 1, Mate Poropat in lane 2, Marek Wojciechowski in lane 3. In lane 4 is Alexander Fürst. Lane 5, Hedrik Schlapp, and lane 6, Kersten Rocher.
All crews, attention, go! India numbers, please come to start.
A good start for Hendrik Schlapp in lane 5, rower from Hannoverscher Ruderclub, Germany. But we could hardly say that he is the main candidate for the gold medal. In lanes 1 and 3 are also quite fast, Jörg Spiegel and Marek Wojciechowski. They are approaching to Bled Island, and it will be much more clear who is in best position. Yes, now it's clear. So Jörg Spiegel is in front, followed then by Marek Wojciechowski. Last 500 meters for the rowers, still in the lead. Jörg Spiegel with a nice advantage over his closest pursuer, Marek Wojciechowski. Well, so far looks like a victory for Wannsee, but the advantage is not so big that it couldn't be reduced in these last meters, and looks like Marek Wojciechowski won't give up just so easily. So it looks like an interesting finish of this race. Interesting end of this race, of course. Who will take the gold medal in age group D, Master Men's Single Sculls, hit 6. Spiegel or Wojciechowski, that's now the main question. Just let's focus in lanes 1 and 3.
Heat 8, Juliet numbers, please come to start. 4 minutes.
Still
Spain, Deus
Spiegel ahead,
lane 2.
but there are a
Great Britain,
few meters
Monmouth
left.
Rowing Club, lane 3. Germany,
Wojciechowski is not so far
lane
away,
4.
so it's
Poland,
just a matter who is stronger for this finish part.
Lane 5.
Well, now Spiegel is speeding up just to make it sure to cross the finish line first, and it was worth it because he's coming into the finish with quite a nice advantage. He's raising now his head, and as winner of this heat, taking the medal, rower from Ruderklub am Wannsee, Germany. Two more hits to go in Master Men's single sculls in age group D. Here is presentation of the boats in lane 7. So in lane 1 for Schweringer Ruderklub, Rudergesellschaft Germany. Then lane 2, Münchener Ruderklub. Lane 3 is Aarhus, Denmark. Then lane 4 is Hoya from Germany, and lane 5, Bogazici, Turkey. Daniel Illmann in lane 1, Stefan Hamels in lane 2, Christian Nielsen in lane 3, Markus Hofer in lane 4, and Nezih Kerim Can Ertuk in lane 5.
We will have quick start.
Daniel Illmann and Stefan Hamels rowing together in this first part of the course. Obviously taking this leading position over the rest boats. And of course, they are already here, just in front of the finish line. So we can see them live in the finish area. Daniel Illmann looks the strongest in this hit 7. Would it be this confirmation for the rower from Schweriner Rudergesellschaft Germany? Yes, that's correct. So Daniel Illmann is the winner of hit 7.
Turkey, Turk Silahli Kuvvetleri Sport, lane 4. Germany, Ruderklub Protesia, lane 5.
Okay, now let's focus on the last hit. Hit 8, Master Men's single sculls, age group D in lane 2 for Spain. Deustucco, then Monmouth from Great Britain, Regensburg from Germany in lane 4, and Znin, Poland in lane 5. Ramon Ola Genaga in lane 1, in lane 2, Tim Mail, in lane 4, Thomas Schaffbauer, and lane 5 is Wojciech Urbanowski. So 4 rowers in hit 8. they're closing now already the finish line, so we can see them live in the finish area. And lanes 3 and 5 are a little bit ahead, so Tim Mail and Wojciech Urbanowski competing for the medal in this last meters. It's hard to say which of this boat is in better position to win. Quite close together, but from another perspective, looks like a slight advantage for, or maybe half, both length advantage over the second, so Tim Mel over Urbanowski.
2 minutes.
Here they are, the rowers in last strokes. Tim Mel in black boat and Urbanowski in white one. And looks like victory goes to Monmouth Rowing Club, Great Britain. Tim Mel is the winner.
Attention. Go!
And with this hit, we finished with the performances of Master Men's Single Sculls in age group D. We're still staying at the same age group, but it's time now for Master Lightweight Men's Single Sculls. And here is only one hit, represented by Ulster Hansit in lane 2, Varese in lane 3, Turk Silahli in lane 4, and Protesia in lane 5.
Lane 2. Combination Rocky Mountain, Sacramento State, lane 3. International Harweg Cornelius Tromp, Kettwiger RG, ARC Würzburg Spiel und
Severin Volker, Danilo Marchetti, Murat Türker and Nick Brodina. 4 rowers in Master Lightweight Men's Single Scull race.
Lane 6.
Well, it looks like Murat Türker is the main candidate for the victory here in this competition, in this race.
Four minutes.
Nice advantage for Turkish rower over Nick Brodina, rowing in second position in this moment. They just crossed 500-meter mark, so they are at the half of their way. .200 meters in front of finish line. Looks like it's not going to be so clear. Maybe more close duel for the victory between Türker and Brodina. Brodina is very fast, and he's just raising his advantage from stroke to stroke. It looks like Türker just gave up. Much more lively rowing for Brodina in lane 5. And now it's clear enough about the winner of this race.
minutes.
So clear victory for Nick Brodina, Protesia,
We will
Germany.
have quick
In the
start.
end,
All crews, attention.
Murat Türker, who was
Go!
leading the first part of the course, is doing in this last part of the course a little bit more easier, and so he lost his medal. So this was the light weight means single sculls in age group D event, and now it's time to focus on a bigger boat. It's Master Women's Quadruple Sculls age group G. Here is the start list for this event. In lane 1 is combination from Avignon, Armida, Cambridge and Villa Condense. Lane 2, combination from Easterlins, Cambridge, Wiener Lia. Then in lane 3 is combination from USA, Rocky Mountain and Sacramento State. Lane 4, combination Cornelis Tromp, Kettwiger, Würzburg and Radebüll. Lane 5, Calgary and Long Beach combination, and lane 6, British combination from Wallingford, Wycliffe and Express and Weybridge.
ARC Würzburg, TVK Essen und WRC Donnerbund, lane 5. And Italia combination Cantieri Caprera and Cerea SC.
Well, so far looks good for boats in lanes 5 and 6. So combination Calgary and Long Beach, Carol Hermansen, Vanda Murin, Helen Frickman and Mary Barrett. And in lane 6 and Gringer, Sarah Talbot, Susan Brown and Janet Mayers.
Three minutes.
Well, British boat is in better position to win in this moment. They have to do approximately 150 meters to the finish line. Also, the Calgary-Long Beach combination is not too far away. So they could do a strong finish to surprise British. But in this moment, it still looks good for the British crew. They look really certain in their rowing. The advantage is really not too big, but their rowing is quite smooth. So we can see the ladies in this pink tricots in lane 6, representing Wallingford, Wycliffe and Express Weybridge.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention.
So it looks like it will be enough advantage for this crew. And Gringer, Sarah Talbot, Susan Brown and Janet Mayers are the winners of Master Women's Quadruple Sculls in age group G race. Time for next event. It's Master Men's 8 in age group G.
November numbers, please come to start.
Avignon in lane 1. In lane 2 is both Collegians Boat Club from Ireland. Then is international combination Upper Valley. Agverden, Rocky Mountain, Hollingford Lake, Cambridge, Linzer, Easter, Monmouth and Brynot. Lane 4 is German combination from Leipzig, Grünau, another club from Leipzig, Pirna and Berlin. Lane 5, international combination Viking Donau, Berlin, Köpenick, Favorit, Harmonia, Bonner, Würzburg, Essen and Donaubund, and Italian combination Caprera and Cerea in lane 6. Eights are on the course. It looks good for the combination in lane 5 with Cox, Petra, Inger. Lane 3 could be dangerous as well. Another international boat with Cox, Chris Boyd.
3 minutes.
Well, at this moment, I would bet on a boat with rowers in blue tricots. In lane 3, international combination with Cox, Chris Boyd. So Upper Valley, Ingwerden, Rocky Mountain, Hollingford Lake, Cambridge, Linz, Easter, Monmouth, Brighton, Brynot. So this British, Dutch, American, Austrian combination. Yes, so it's clear that this combination is the winning one. Peter Kermont, Frans van der Steen, Mike Gasper, Keith Lawton, Thomas Darling, Philip Stickel, Rogers Stephens, Nicholas Holland and Cox Chris Boyd are the winners of this race.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
So next event has only 2 boats on course. It's Master Women's pair. 2 boats from Germany. In lane 3 is combination from Munich. And then in lane 4 is Arcona Berlin.
Meister Limburger und Bremer, Ruderabteilung, number 4.
And here are the ladies in lane 3, Mandy Emrich and Friederike Winter. In lane 4 for Arcona Berlin, Wipke Kaufholt and Mandy Repner.
5 minutes. Four minutes. 3 minutes. Two minutes. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Duel between Munich and Arcona Berlin goes to Berlin. Wipke Kaufhold and Mandy
Men's
Ribner
double scull,
were the
age group
fastest
B,
in this duel.
heat 1.
Master women's
Papa
pair
numbers.
in age group B. And now we have again
Poland,
two races
Tovarysko
in
Wisła,
one.
lane 1.
So
Germany,
it's
Arcona,
master means
lane 2.
coxed
Germany
4
combination Bayern,
in
Hansa, lane 3.
age group I to
Czechia,
M.
combination Brno,
So we have
Melniki,
one boat
lane
in
4.
age group J
Germany,
and one
Limburger,
group in age group
lane
I.
5. And
Both come from
international
Germany.
combination
In lane
Zagreb and
3 is
Donauwörth,
combination from Favorite
lane
Harmonia and Bergedorf. And in lane 4 for age group I, combination from Mainz, Limburg and Bremer. In lane 3, Jürgen Zinkpil, Hans Werner Schwarz, Uwe Frenzel and Rolf Meyer. And in lane 4, Aaron Daniel, Werner Gläser, Hans Werner Heinrich Bodensiek and Klaus Schuli. So the coxes are in lane 3, Sabine Albrecht, and in lane 4, Simone Haubrich.
Three minutes.
Well, one thing is certain in this race, which is in fact 2 races in one. So we will get 2 medalists. Both boats that are competing in this race will get their medals because they are performing in different age groups. So in lane 3 in age group J and in age group, so in lane 4 in age group I. But maybe for the audience, it will be interesting to see which of this boat will be first crossing the finish line.
2 minutes.
So far looks good for combination in lane 4.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go! Lane 4, what direction? Thank you.
And now the boat in lane 3 is overtaking the boat in lane 4, and so the first in the finish is in the end Favorite Harmonia and Bergedorf
Boat number is Quebec.
with Cox Sabine Albrecht.
5 minutes.
But as I said before, so both crews will get their medals because they are performing in different age groups.
Lane 2. Società Canottieri Varese, lane
Well, now
3.
it's time again for a more exciting competition. We have 6 boats in Hit 1. Master means double sculls in age group B, and several more hits. Altogether 6 hits. So let's see first one. In lane 1 is Wisla, Poland. In lane 2, Arcona, Berlin, Germany. In lane 3 is Bayern and Hansa combination, Germany. Brno Melnikic from Czech Republic in lane 4. And then lane 5, Limburg. Lane 6 is international combination, Zagreb and Donaubund. Okay, and here are the names of the rowers. Lukas Orlinski and Jacek Gustowski in lane 1. In lane 2, Stefan Paprocki, Tobias Witting in lane 2. Lane 3, Max Geishauser and Adrian Metzner. Lane 4 is David Ziska, Rudolf Hradecki. Lane 5, Tobias Sobanski and Sebastian Bergman. And for international crew, Ante Ramadan and Marko Milodanovic. Lane 6 looks fast. Ante Ramadan and Marko Milodanovic. So rowers representing Zagreb and Donaubund. Croatian-Austrian combination. Their leading position looks comfortable enough for the victory. There are 3 boats quite together for the 2nd place. But in 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Alps, Slovenia, it's important to be first in your group as Ante Ramadan and Marko Milodanovic did. So they will get also the medals. Very tight decision for the 2nd place, lanes 2 and 4. So that means Arcona, Berlin and combination from Czech Republic.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
And let's go on with the start list for the next event for Hit 2. Master means double sculls in age group B with Olomouc, Czech Republic in lane 1, then Arcona, Berlin in lane 2, Varese, Italy in lane 3, Wisla, Poland in lane 4, Mornar, Croatia, lane 5, and combination from Austria, Monze and Donau in lane 6.
Men's double scull, age group B, heat 3, 5 minutes. International combination, Mügetemi EC Favorite Harmonia, lane 1.
Here are the rowers, Jan Barnabas and Lukas Zimmermann in lane 1. In lane 2, Daniel Lemke, Lars Schönhofer in lane 2. In lane 3, Marco Carcano, Erika Panzi. In lane 4, Bartolomei Gasparski and Maciej Zielinski. And lane 5 for Mornar, Antonio Lipanovic, Marko Pesic. And lane 6, Martin Vandel and Mattia Peterle.
Four minutes.
So the rowers in heat 2 are already at half of their way to the finish line. Looks good in lane 4 for both from Wisla, Gasparski and Zielinski. They are in leading position. But will they keep this leading position also in the finish? In lane 3 is rowing Varese, so Italian boat. Lane 2 could be dangerous, Arcona Berlin. So let's see how this hit will finish. How this hit will end. Still looks good in lane 4 for Wisla boat. Black boat with Gasparski and Zielinski. Quite close for the second place, especially between lane 6 and lane 3. So Varese and a combination from Austria.
2 minutes.
But Bartolomei Gasparski and Maciej Zielinski could breach normally because they crossed finish line first. So the medal for Poland.
We will have quick start.
And now we have to find the answer.
Attention.
Who will be the winner of the next hit? Hit 3. Here are the boats. In this hit, master means double sculls in age group B. So in lane 1, international combination from Hungary and Germany, Mügetemi and Favorite Harmonia. Then lane 2, another combination, Lago Pusiano and Viking Spital. Lane 3 is Mornar. Lane 5 is Pera Kürek, Turkey. And Frankfurt, Germania in lane 6. András Kerekes, Robert Baron, lane 1. Lane 2, Francesco Aprile, Markus Schützelhofer. Lane 3, Neven Bandalovic, Petar Perkusic. Lane 5, Ahmet Yumrukaya and Jem Yilmaz. And lane 6 for Germania, Raimund Erich Fritz Barreuter and Max Schramm. were very good first half of the course for the German crew in lane 6, crew from Frankfurt, Raimund Erich Fritz, Barreuter and Max Schramm already have quite a nice advantage over the rest of the boats. The closest is in lane 2, combination from Lago, Pusiano and Viking Spital, so Italian Austrian combination.
Three minutes.
As you can see, clear victory for Frankfurter Rudergesellschaft Germania, Germany. Raimund Erich Fritz, Barreuter and Max Schramm are the winners of this race.
Two minutes.
A very nice weather and very nice pictures here from Bled as we are waiting for the next event to come to the finish. So it's final 4 in Master Men's double sculls with Big A Serbia in lane 1. Then in lane 2 is combination from Germany, Havel, Brandenburg and Friedrichshanger. Lane 3 is Wisla from Poland, then Mornar in lane, yes, it's correct. So Mornar is in lane 4, then in lane 5 is Barcelona, Spain, in lane 6, combination from Friedrichshanger and Treptow from Germany.
Wisla, late on start, yellow card. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Milovan Antonovic and Ivan Mikhailov in lane 1. In lane 2, Mirko Höpfner and Clemens Holger in lane 2. In lane 3, Jaroslav Strzymski and Lukas Malejčík. Lane 4 is Marko Catipovic and Davor Tadic. Lane 5, Boris Batin, Alexander Kornilov. And lane 6, Jonai Brandel and Dirk Schauer.
Men's double scull, age group B, heat 5. Tango numbers.
Well, in this moment, looks like a duel for the victory between both from Mornar, Croatia and Barcelona, Spain. Lanes 4 and 5. I would say in this moment as in better position are Batin and Kornilov. So rowers from Barcelona.
Zurich, lane 5. And Czechia, Veslavski Klub Bohemians, lane 6.
Okay. Stop here. Stop here. Beautiful club.
3 minutes.
It's getting more and more obvious that Barcelona is the main candidate for the medal in race 4. Master men's double sculls in age group B. Well, Slovenians, we have a really nice memory on Barcelona Olympic Games in 1992. So there were the first 2 Olympic medals for independent Slovenia. And we're really proud that these medals were achieved by rowers. One of the winners of this bronze medal from Barcelona is already rowing here at this competition. We have already seen him. It's Jani Klemenčič. He was a part of men's 4, but the first medal was achieved by Istok Čop and Denis Žvegal, also bronze medal for Slovenia. But we are now focusing on this race, winning crew Barcelona in lane 5 with Boris Batin and Alexander Kornilov in the boat.
Men's double scull, B age group.
And here is now just confirmation their victory. So medal for Spain from hit 4.
Turkey combination Pera Kurek, Turkcell, lane 3. Poland, Universitet Warszawski, lane 4. Germany, combination Pirnair.
Time to meet the boats in heat 5. In lane 1 is Germania, Düsseldorf. In lane 2, Bohemians, Praha. In lane 3 is Hansa. In lane 4, Ludwigshafen. Lane 5, Zurich. And lane 6, Bohemians, Praha. So 3 German boats, 2 Czech and 1 Swiss boat. The rowers Jan Lozen and Santiago Ezequiel Tetamanti in lane 1. In lane 2, David Kukacka and Peter Kubat. Lane 3 is Alexander Lidke and Michael Heber. Lane 4, Axel Oschmann, Moritz Schneider. Lane 5, Nicolas Harris and William Wesselbaum. And for Bohemians Praha, Martin Politsky and Lukáš Nespevak. Well, duel for the victory in lanes 4 and 5 between Ludwigshafen and Seeklub Zurich. But in better position is a German boat, Axel Oschmann and Moritz Schneider.
2 minutes.
So yes, it's a really nice advantage for the German crew. More than both length over the Swiss boat
We will have
from
quick
Zurich. And here is the
start.
final
All
victory for
Attention.
lane 4, Axel
Go.
Oschmann and Moritz Schneider. And here is already the start list for last hit, Master Men's double sculls in age group B. We have several combinations in this race. So in lane 1 is combination from Switzerland, Zurich and Arbonne. In lane 2, Austrian combination Otensheim and Viking Linz. In lane 3, Turkish combination Pera Kürek and Turkcell. In lane 4 is Warsaw, Poland, and lane 5, another combination from Germany, Pirner and Würzen.
Berlin, lane 4. Great Britain,
And the rowers, Yves Studer, Frank Melise. Then in lane 2 is Dominic Ziegel, Oliver Komaromi. Lane 3, Yigit Yelkenji and Erdem Osturk. Lane 4 is Michal Pitko and Lukas Wisniewski. And for combination Germany in lane 5, Georg Heidenreich and Alexander Schmidt.
51 Germany, 52 Germany also, 53 also Germany, 54 Hungary, 55 Germany, and 56 combination. Stop 56, thank you. You should wait here. Do not cross over. 51, okay. Okay, Whiskies, wait here. If the salsa starter calls you, we have another one more race before your race.
3 minutes.
So the rowers are already over the first half of the course, just rowing toward the finish line, and in this moment, in best position to win, in leading position, are rowers from Pirner and Wurzen. So Heidenreich and Schmidt. Here they are, so just a few meters in front of finish line, and you can see how much advantage they have for this last meters. Maybe more duel for the second place. Lanes 1 and 5, lanes 1 and 4 are trying to catch the leading boat from Germany. That's impossible, but maybe for the second place. And it was more successful boat from Warsaw. But what is the most important is that the winning crew is from Germany, Georg Heidenreich and Alexander Schmidt. So these two rowers will also get the medals in the last heat of Master Men's double sculls in age group B.
We will have quick start.
Time to continue with bigger boats. So it's time for Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group E. 6 boats. In lane 1 is a combination from Italy, Canottieri, Caprera, Armida. Then in lane 2 is British combination Express, Upper Thames and Strathclyde Park. Lane 3 international Meissner, Neptune, Graz, Alkmaar and Daventria. And lane 4 another combination, this time from Germany, Kalkberge, Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Energie Berlin, and then Monmouth Rowing Club, both in lane 5. In lane 6 is Regensburg Ruder Club.
Germany combination Pirnaer RV, Dresdner RV, lane 3. Hungary combination Watts, Külker Eka, Balaton.
Rossana Paini, Carolina Mailander, Maria Lando, Elena Beluso in lane 1. In lane 2, Susan Brown, Sarah Kell, Judith Byrne, Ailey Ort in lane 2. In lane 3, Franziska Lange, Manuela Hilbig, Annelos van der Zee, and Yvonne Wolf in lane 4. Annette Bühnert, Silke Schüttelte, Ines Padax, Sabine Winkler. Lane 5, Susan Smith, Liz Lewis, Bonita Birkett, and Melanie Brown. And lane 6, Heike Zimmermann, Ellen Moch, Claudia Zermayer, and Sigrid Merl. Well, Regensburg looks the fastest, crossing the 500-meter mark. The boat with Sigrid Merl as a stroke.
X-ray 2, Ireland. Raise your hand if you're here. X-ray 2.
3 minutes.
X-ray 3, international combination wins. Thank you. X-ray 4, even Donabout.
Well, of course, this is the boat in lane 4 in leading position with Sabine Winkler on stroke position. Followed in lane 2, British combination with Ailey Ort in stroke place. So these two boats are now in front of the rest.
X-ray 1 okay, X-ray 2 okay.
2 minutes.
5, 6, X-ray stop here. Thank you.
It's getting more and more obvious that German boat in lane 4 is really fast, the fastest of this heat 1. Master Women's quadruple sculls. You can see the ladies in the blue tricot coming into the finish as the first. So victory for Annette Bühnert, Silke Schulze, Ines Padax, and Sabine Winkler.
We will have quick start.
British boat was second, but then a really close decision between German and Hungarian combination. Between the Italian and British combination. But now let's go on with the next heat. So we have the winner in heat 1, combination from Germany in lane 4. But who will be the winner in heat 2? So here are the candidates, some combinations in lane 1 for Germany, Aschaffenburg and Frankfurt. Lane 2 is Brandenburg and Potsdam. Lane 3, Pirna and Dresden, so 3 German combination. Then in lane 4 is Hungarian combination, Vats, Külker, Balaton. Lane 5, it's Munich. Then in lane 6, international combination, Roferingen, Baxwert, Ham and Siegburger. Gesaki Krish, Margareta Nolte, Christine Pfnur, Elke Rosak, lane 1, lane 2, Lizzie Leute, Annette Sturm, Katrin Christiane Bayersdorf, Katrin Fischer in lane 2, in lane 3, Katrin Geffers, Simone Wittig, Aneta Mahoy, and Katharina Schütz. Lane 4, Agota
Women's quadruple
Cherry,
star,
Dora
age group E, heat 3. X-ray numbers.
Chassi, Cornelia
4 minutes.
Sas, Christina Toth. Lane 5 is for Munich, Audrey
Ireland, Lee
Delfendal,
lane 2.
Brigitte Hasler, Beate Eisenblätter, and Imke Salzmann. And lane 6, Marianne Becker, Anna Karina Eli Gravat, Jutta Lolis, and Andrea Hoffmann. And this combination, international combination from Germany and Denmark, looks very good combination because they are in a leading position just after the first half of the course. Ladies are doing very well in this leading position, quite an advantage from this perspective. But we can now also focus on their performance also from the finish area, and you can see that, yes, so maybe their victory could be a little bit endangered from the combination in lane 1, German combination Aschaffenburg and Frankfurt. Well, but it's less possible because as you can see, the advantage of international boat, Danish and German boat is just raising from stroke to stroke, just making sure to come to the finish as the first.
2 minutes.
Lane 6 with Marianne Becker, Anna Karina Eli Gravat, Jutta Lolis, and Andrea Hoffmann. Well, there is a duel for the second place between lanes in 1 and 2, so 2 German combinations. We have already the first crew in the finish. It's Roforingenkwik, Baxwert, Ham, and Zigburger RV, so international combination, German-Danish combination. First, and the ladies will also go to the pontoon for the victory ceremonies to get their medals. The presenter of the medals in this moment is Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's focus on hit 3, Master Women's Quadruple Sculls. Here are the boats. In lane 1 is combination Retica, Idroscalo, and Warsaw. Lane 2 is Ireland Lee Rowing Club. Lane 3, international combination Wienerlia, Reuss Luzern, Arcona Berlin, and Rodze Luzern. Lane 4, combination Austria, Friesen, and Donaubund. Lane 5, Petzer, München, and Würzburg for Germany, and the Austrian combination Steiner, Graz, and Tullner.
Women's quadruple scull, age group E, heat 4. Yankee numbers, please come to start. 4 minutes. Germany, combination Möwe, Groß-Sauchheim, Offenbach, and Main-Bürgel, lane 1. Poland, Towarzystwo Wisladla Wioslarski, lane 2. Germany combination RC Tegel und RC Safonia, lane 3. Ireland Lee Rowing Club, lane 4. Germany combination Bremer.
Rajna Ivanova, Stojčeva, Elena Reynaud, Federica Orione, Ulrike Furman in lane 1. In lane 2, Caroline O'Halloran, Noel Ford, Cleona Hiney, and Marie Hendrik. Lane 3, Claudia Winnert, Lynn Krachulec, Irene Tide, and Franziska Schönborn. Lane 4 is Eva Hauner Paulik, Andrea Christ, Gerlinde Biwald, and Andrea Kasmer. Lane 5, Antje Kall, Carola Bosch, Astrid Freyeisen, Heiderun Hennings, and lane 6, Renate Zechmeister, Ursula Merzendorfer, Monika Haug, and Nina Hoender.
2 minutes.
It looks like a German combination is the winning one in hit 3. Master Women's Quadruple Sculls, Antje Kall, Carola Bosch, Astrid Freyeisen, and Heiderun Hennings. So the ladies in green tricot just finished as the first celebrating their medal. Second place then for a combination from Austria, and then
All Zulu numbers.
third place for combination in lane 3.
Men's pair. Number 4, lane 4, watch your direction. Ireland.
Time for a new group, Master Women's Quadruple Sculls in age group E. That's hit 4. So with combination Grossauheim and Offenbach in lane 1. In lane 2 is Wisla. In lane 3 is combination Tegel and Safonia. In lane 4, Lee Rowing Club. Lane 5 combination
Lane
Bremer, Norder, and another club from Bremer. And then in lane 6 is Czech
Germany.
combination Bohemian Spracha and Melnikic.
Netherlands combination. Lane 2.
Here are the ladies, Birgit Vrede, Christina Haus, Manuela Damm, Stefanie Thum in lane 1. In lane 2, Jessica Mulligan, Malgozata Kobus, Martina Janik, and Agatha Lorenz. Lane 3, Kerstin Peters, Antje Zilmer,
3 minutes.
Martina Jenisch, and Annette Zech. For Ireland, in lane 4, Yvonne Beardsworth, Carrie Guiran, Elena Costello, and Kay Springale. Lane 5, Barbara Litt, Beke Bruns, Petra Oldevürtel and Jessica Schulz. And for Czech combination, Renata Kratinova, Petra Vranek, Miracka, Paula Hradecka and Zuzana Valsova.
2 minutes.
So this is the last hit of the Master Women's Quadruple Sculls in age group E. Lane 6 seems to be the fastest one, or maybe even in lane 3. So these two boats a little bit ahead. German combination or Czech combination, that's now the question. Yes, these two boats. And also in lane 1, another German combination is very close to these leading positions. Well, let's see. Is it going to be victory for lane 6 Czech combination or lane 3 German combination? Tegel and SLOVENIA. Well, looks like Germany. Another victory, another gold medal on this 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Eiffel Slovenia. Victory and raised hands for Kerstin Peters, Antje Zilmer, Martina Jenisch and Anit Zech. It's already time for the next event on Lake Bled. It's Master Men's pair in age group E, and here is presentation of hit 1. In lane 1 is combination of Magdeburg and Wittenberg. Lane 2 for the Netherlands, Cornelis Tromp-Wada. Lane 3, Monmouth Rowing Club, Great Britain. Ictus, Croatia is in lane 4. Tullner, Ruderverein, Austria in lane 5. And here are the rowers in lane 1. Ralf Mehr, Thomas Werner, lane 2, Wilhelm ten Have and Taco Bavelar, lane 3, Ivan Townsend and Nick Houghton, lane 4, Branimir Pekic, Mario Straschik, lane 5 is Franz Grach and Thomas Strauss. Who is going to cross the 500 meters first? Looks good in lane 2 for Dutch combination.
3 minutes.
Ten Have and Bavelar.
Bravo crew, please come closer to the starter hut, but do not cross over. Please come closer.
In second position are now Pekic and Straschik for Ictus Croatia. And third place holds crew in lane 3, so Monmouth Rowing Club, Townsend and Houghton.
Minutes.
Less than 50 meters to go for the rowers in hit 1, Master Men's pair in age group E. And still in the lead, Dutch, both combined from clubs Cornelis Tromp and Wada.
Go!
So Wilhelm ten Have and Taco Bavelar are just feeling good in their leading position, and they could calmly finish this race as the first one. So the medal winners.
Men's pair, age group E, heat 3, 5 minutes. Great Britain, Monmouth Rowing Club, lane 2. Germany combination Mintner und Bayern, lane
Start
3.
list for heat 2. Würzburg boat in lane 1, boat from Croatia in lane 2, Vanzi in lane 3, combination from Croatia, Zagreb and Mladost in lane 4, and Easter from Linz, Austria in lane 5. Here are the rowers, Ingmark Lepoers and Marcel Wortman in lane 1. In lane 2, Dinko Tvrtkovic, Darko Mikic. Lane 3 is Jörg Harke Gebauer and Jörg Spiegel. Lane 4, Mladen Lužajic and Goran Poloni. And lane 5, Harald Hofmann, Heimo Hinterer. First boat crossing 500-meter mark is boat from Vanzi, Harke Gebauer and Spiegel. Who are the closest followers, I would say, in lanes 2 and 4. Tvrtkovic Mikic and Lužajic Poloni, so 2 boats from Croatia, one representing Veslački Klub Croatia, and the second is combination from Zagreb and Mladost. Now we can see the situation much more clearly from the finish area, and it's quite clear that here the boats on the first lanes are a little bit faster than the others, if you are more correct. So in the middle lane, Vanzi, so lane 3 is in front of the rest. Or could be even in lane 1, Lepiors and Wortman even in the game for the gold medal. Yes, it seems to be a duel between those 2 boats. Is it going to be the victory for lane 1 or lane 2? Yes, 2. So Veslački Klub Croatia. No, it's a victory in the end for Würzburg. It's Ingmar Lepiors and Marcel Wortman who are the winners of heat 2.
Age group H, heat 1. Charlie numbers. Please come to start.
And here is the last hit, heat 3, master men's pair in age group E.
Upper Thames Rowing Club, lane 3. Lodni Sporti Brno, lane 4.
Monmouth Rowing Club is in lane 1. They're in combination from Germany, Münchener RC and Bayern. Then lane 4 is Limburg and lane 5 Viking. And here are the rowers, Tim Mill and Mark Woods for Monmouth. Then in lane 2, Manfred Stefaner and Christian Zalman. Lane 4 is Holger Will and Karsten Lanvert. And lane 5, Dirk Dieslak and Tobias Wischer.
Delta 2, Delta 4, Delta.
Mel Woods or Will Lanvert? That's the main question about the victory in the last part of the course. 150 meters to go for the rowers in this hit.
3 minutes.
Well, in this moment, I would bet on Monmouth Rowing Club, Dean Mail and Mark Woods to be in the leading position. And they have, yes, quite nice advantage over the closest pursuers in lane 4. So the boat from Limburg. Nice and smoothly rowing from Tim Mail and Mark Woods towards their medal on 2024 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by IFS Slovenia. So victory goes to Monmouth Rowing Club, Great Britain. And this was it for Master Men's pair in age group E. Time for a new event on Lake Bled. In hit 1, Master Men's single sculls in age group H. We have next boats. In lane 1 is Leipzig, in lane 2 Quintin, lane 3 Upper Thames, lane 4 Lodny Sporty Brno, lane 5 is Kolding Row Club Denmark, and lane 6 is Yacht Club Nova Huta, Poland. The rowers are already on the course, but let's have a look which rowers. In lane 1, Michael Horn, lane 2, Tom Bishop, lane 3 is Rod Stewart, lane 4, Jiří Ertel, and then 2 more rowers in lane 5, Egil Larsen, and lane 6, Jacek Bielebnowski for Polish Nova Huta.
Great Britain Poplar Blackwall District Rowing Club, lane 3. Eisenbahnsportverein Schmöckwitz, lane 1. And Sorpese, lane 2.
Where boats from lanes 3 and 4 are ahead. The rest 3 boats are staying more behind without real chances to come in front. So which rowers are now in the lead? Tom Bishop, followed by Rod Stewart and Jiří Ertel. That's the current situation. So these rowers will be soon over the first half of the course. They're just approaching Blade Island, where the 500-meter mark is in this race. So maybe just an information for the spectators who don't know it yet. The master rowers are competing in 1,000-meter course. So it's half of usual course for the rowers. Lake Bled has a perfect length for rowing and is considered to be one of the most beautiful venues for rowing. It has also a really long tradition, not only competition, but also for rowing. So this year we celebrate a 120th anniversary of the first race taking place here on Lake Bled. Still no changes in first three position. Tom Bishop is leading in front of Rod Stewart and Jiří Ertel. We can see it now also from the finish area. All these rowers competing in Heat 1 Master Men's single sculls in age group H.
Two minutes. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Nice and smooth rowing for the first three, from the first three rowers in this heat. Tom Bishop has nothing to lose in this last strokes to the finish line. He will take the medal from this heat. Congratulations to the winner, Tom Bishop, representing Quintin Boat Club of Great Britain. Second is Rod Stewart, and third then Jiří Ertel.
Denmark, Lemvik Rock Club, lane 2. Ruder Club, Greifensee, Switzerland, lane 3. Italy, Canottieri Leonida Bissolati, lane 4. And Great Britain, Sons of the Thames Rowing Club, lane 5.
Let's meet first the boats in Heat 2. In lane 1 is Schmöckwitz from Germany. In lane 2, Sorpese, Germany. In lane 3 is Poplar, Great Britain. In lane 4, then Radeböll from Germany. Külker from Hungary in lane 5. And Normannen Klosterneuburg from Austria in lane 6. And here are the rowers. Wolfgang Eschment in lane 1, Emil Putz in lane 2, Bob Milligan in lane 3, Matthias Kratschmer in lane 4, Miklos Sabados in lane 5, and Fritz Kutmon in lane 6. So here is the current situation on Lake Bled. The rowers are already close to the finish line. And in the lead is in lane 3, Bob Milligan, representing Poplar Club from Great Britain.
3 minutes.
I guess it's no doubt about the winner in Heat 2. Bob Milligan has a huge advantage well, not exactly huge, but big enough to take the medal in this heat. So he just had to do this last less than 50 meters to the finish without any mistakes. But I'm sure that Bob Milligan is experienced enough to not lose the gold medal from this Euromasters regatta.
All crews, attention, go!
Only a few strokes for Milligan. And this is sound of release and sound of confirmation of the first place for Bob Milligan, representing Poplar Club, Blackwall District Rowing Club, Great Britain.
Men's single scull age group H, heat 4. Hungary, Arabono Evesos Club, lane 1. Germany, Bernburger Ruder Club, lane 2. Germany,
We have two more heats to go in Master Men's single sculls in age group H. Brno, Czech Republic in lane 1. In lane 2 is Limvik, Denmark. Lane 3 is Greifensee from Switzerland, then Bisolati, Italy, and Great Britain's Sons of the Thames Rowing Club. So here they are, Ivo Klemesh for Brno in lane 1, in lane 2, Jürgen Jensen for Denmark, lane 3, Uli Luti, lane 4, Eros Cantoni and Robert Ledger for Great Britain in lane 5. And it looks like Robert Ledger is starting best. He's just over 500-meter mark. You can see also the rowers now much more clearly from the finish area, and it's obvious that the advantage of Robert Ledger is really nice. So I would say at least 2 boats length.
3 minutes.
The closest pursuer of the Ledger is Cantoni in lane 4, Italian rower representing Leonida Bisolati.
Two minutes.
Well, Robert Ledger, it's looking like he's rowing his own race. Just look at his advantage just in front of finish line. It's really amazing, and so looks like clear victory for rower in blue tricot and blue both. Only a few strokes for Robert Ledger, the winner of this race, representing Sons of the Thames Rowing Club, Great Britain. So Robert will now pick his medal at the pontoon for the victory ceremonies out of hands Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director, who is presenter of the medals in this moment. And meanwhile, let's focus on the next hit, Master Mains single sculls in age group H. That's the last hit, with Arabona in lane 1, then Bernburg in lane 2, ARC zu Berlin in lane 3. In lane 4, it's Ratzenburg, and lane 5, Dnipro, Ukraine. And the rowers, Gabor Turma, then in lane 2, Gerhard Hartkopf, lane 3, Ralf Korenhuber, lane 4 is Wilken von Ber, and lane 5, Alexander Kozminko.
4 minutes.
Well, I suppose that Wilken von Ber is the leading rower in hit 4, just over 500-meter marks. Wilken is rowing in lane 4, representing Ratzeburger Ruder Club, Germany. But for all those who are watching this competition 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by IFL Slovenia, you can also enjoy these beautiful shootings of Bled and surroundings. It's really amazing, like a fairy tale place, fairy tale venue for rowing.
2 minutes.
Also, the weather stays on our side so far, and let's make finger crossed that it will stay so even our next 3 days, and even during today.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention.
Last meters for the leading rower in hit 4. Master Mains single sculls in age group H. That's Wilken von Ber. Just over the finish line, taking the medal in this event. Wilken von Ber, representing Ratzeburger Ruder Club, Germany.
Group H, hit 2. Hotel numbers. Kulker Evessos Club, lane 2. Landaf Rowing Club, lane 3.
And for this morning program, we have only 2 races to go. And it's one event, Master Lightweight Men's single sculls in age group H. So 2 groups, and then we will take 2 hours break for lunch. But before we do this, let's focus on start list. Hit 1, Lee Valley Rowing Club, Ireland is in lane 1. Kolding, Denmark, lane 2. In lane 3 is Lazio, Italy. Lane 4, Bohemians, Praha, Czech Republic. And lane 5 is Athlone, Ireland. So these are the boats, and here are the rowers. Tony Cochran in lane 1, in lane 2, Fleming Mathiesen. Lane 3 is Antonio De Palma. Lane 4, Vladimir Burda. And lane 5, Paul Gallen.
Imamo podlogu tleki prava na vodi.
Looks like Vladimir Burda crossed the 500-meter mark as the first. The Czech rower representing Veslarski Klub Bohemians Praha. Well, yes, here is confirmation from another angle. And his advantage is now really nice. I would say about and a half length. In second position is rowing Paul Gallen for Athlone, Ireland. And third in this moment, Antonio De Palma for Lazio, Italy.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
So you can see now the rower in very intense green tricot on the leading position at the head of hit 1 master lightweight means single sculls. Vladimir Burda representing Bohemians Praha, Czech Republic, has only a few strokes to get his medal. Here is the sound of relief after this 1,000 meters rowing. The sound to cross the finish line. So one more race before we take a break. It's the second hit, master lightweight means single sculls in age group H with 4 boats. In lane 2 is Külker, Hungary, then Landaf, Great Britain in lane 3. In lane 4 is Florsheimer Ruderverein from Germany in lane 4, and another boat from Landaf Rowing Club, Great Britain. The rowers, Andras Feher, then in lane 3, Paul Sandum. Lane 4 is Rudolf Axthelm, and lane 5 is Ian Wicks. Well, it looks good for Rudolf Axthelm from Flörsheim Ruderverein, Germany. In this moment, he is in the leading position, 250 meters in front of finish line, with quite a big advantage over the closest pursuers. Well, last meters for the rowers in heat 2. Master lightweight means single sculls in age group H. No surprises for Rudolf Axthelm. Axthelm so is the winner of this hit. Second place then for Andras Feher, and third for Ian Weeks. So all the rowers in this heat are now in the finish, and now it's time to take a break, to grab some lunch, or maybe to check around, just enjoy this beautiful scenery of Bled, wonderful summer weather. And we will continue again with the performances of Master Women's Double Sculls in age group H at 2:00 p.m. So be ready then, and at this moment, so I wish you a pleasant rest and dober tek, as we say in Slovenia, for lunch. Not for lunch, but like bon appetit, and we will take a break for kosilo. Kosilo is lunch in Slovenian language.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Lucia! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Chia! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to continue with the first day of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Alps, Slovenia. I hope you get a good rest, a good lunch, and that you are ready for another competitions here on Lake Bled. The rowers are certainly ready, especially the Master Women's double sculls in age group H. So they will start with the afternoon program of this first day. Euromasters Regatta is here in Bled for the third time. The regatta comes from Regatta Munich in the other hand, and we are really honored to host this regatta also here in Bled. So as I said, for the third time. It's also excellent opportunity and kind of warming up for next year when Bled is again hosting the World Rowing Masters Regatta. It will take place from 9th to 13th September 2026. So just put this date in your calendar. We will be really glad to welcome you also next year. But there is plenty to do in this year's Euromasters Regatta.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenija.
On Lake Bled. So Bled is considered to be one of the most beautiful rowing courses, not just because it's made for rowing. It's exactly 2 kilometers long, a little bit more, so a perfect rowing course, we could say.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
With these mountains, Karavanke in one hand, and on the other hand, Julian Alps, with its island in the middle of the lake, or say it in rowing language, it's exactly at 1500 meter mark. The rowing course, of course. So the weather is perfect, and it looks like also the conditions for this afternoon are very good for rowing. Only the heat could be a little bit problem, but I think that it won't be the biggest problem. So we could say that the lake offers optimal conditions for all the rowers, and we're just looking forward to see the afternoon performances of master rowers here in Bled. So Bled is only one traditional sports venue for the outdoor sports. Slovenia is also considered to be one of the best organizers of the different competitions, biggest competitions, whether it's indoor or outdoor. It's also a very popular outdoor destination with its diversity, so it offers 4 different worlds, from Alpine world to Mediterranean, karst region, and Pannonian plains. It's just perfect for every person who wants to be active outdoor. Slovenia is also a land with really diverse gastronomy. So we are really proud to offer local and fresh ingredients. And as we are speaking about Bled, you are welcome to try something good from Bled. So in a rowing center, you can find a stand with local label called Bled Local Selection. You can check it there. And you can find out more about Slovenia just in neighbor stand. So presenting Slovenia as the entire land, we could say land of a champion. We have many of excellent excellent athletes, and they are successful in different sports, including rowing. So far more minutes to first start in this afternoon. As I said, so Master Women's Double Sculls in age group H will start with this afternoon part. I can see the ladies already on the start point. 3 boats. In lane 1 is a combination from Avignon and Cambridge, Pauline Free and Marta DeLong. In lane 3 is Armida and Rocky Mountain, another international combination with Donatella Borgiali and Amy Sundstrom. And for United States, Sacramento State, in lane 4, Jacqueline Schneider and Mary Parrott.
Three minutes. Men quadruple sculls, please go back to the tower.
So you can also watch the performances of rowers, master rowers here in Bled on live stream in our channels of Bled Rowing. And there you can also see these beautiful shootings from Bled and surroundings. It's really like a fairy tale. And for all those who are here at the venue, I hope you will enjoy in this beautiful atmosphere. Maybe you find some shadow along the coastline of the Lake Bled. And of course, you're welcome to support all the rowers competing here.
To all crews, attention. Go!
So the ladies in Master Women's Double Sculls in age group H just started. If I just refresh our memory, we have 3 boats in this race. 2 international combinations in lanes 2 and 3, and in lane 4 for Sacramento State and Long Beach. So another combination, but from United States.
Mexico, lane 6. Germany.
Avignon and Cambridge in lane 1, Armida and Rocky Mountain in lane 2, and Sacramento State and Long Beach in lane 3. These are the boats competing in this race.
Germany, Limburger, lane 1.
At this moment, we can just say that the boat in lane 3, so Armida and Rocky Mountain, stays a little bit behind the first 2. In best position looks in this moment both from United States, Snyder and Parrott.
Hey, lane 1. Come on. The clock is ticking. Come on. No. Stay there. Stay there, excuse me. Stay there. A little bit in the backside. For that reason, a little bit in the backside. Two minutes.
Well, a really big advantage for US, both the combination from Sacramento State and Long Beach. In lane 4, Jacqueline Snyder and Mary Parrott taking the medal on 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by iFuel Slovenia. Second place goes to combination Avignon and Cambridge, and in the finish Armida and Rocky Mountain as well. So it's time to focus on the next event in this afternoon program on the Lake Bled. It's Master Men's quadruple sculls in age group C. Here's presentation of heat 1. So in lane 1 is a combination from Germany, Limburg, Würzburg and Bad Ems. Then in lane 2 is Wannsee. Lane 3, another combination, international combination, Delac and Olomouc. Lane 4 is Germany. It's Oberhavel, Hennigsdorf. Then lane 5, another German combination, Schweriner and Erster-Killer. And international combination in lane 6, Antares, Mexico, and Protesia and Aarhus as well. Here are the names of the rowers. In lane 1 is Thomas Sobanski, Christian Bergman, Bernd Pachtner and Harald Daniel. For Wannsee, Mark Zens, Alexander Reiche, Henrik Hesseler and Josef Hültzenbein. In lane 3 for combination, international combination, Delac and Olomouc, Peter Mitas, Martin Polasek, Karel Nevrela and Jan Barnabas. Hennigsdorf, Sven Norkeit, Steven Breyer, Andreas Kökeritz and Dirk Pfaffe. In lane 5, are rowing Sándor Dreus, Kiel Lübert, Markus Vogel and Markus Krenzin. And here is presentation of the names in international boat. In lane 6, Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen, Raimondo Guzman Corovinas, Nick Brodina and Christian Nielsen. I can hear the fans already yelling at the finish areas, and that means that the boats are close, and the closest to the finish line is international crew in lane 3. So the winners are from Ruderclub Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf. So the lane 4 was the fastest one with Sven Norkeit, Steven Breyer, Andreas Kökeritz and Dirk Pfaffe. So victory for Germany in this hit. Here's the next one with international combination, Argo, Mugetemi, Zagreb and Donaubund. In lane 2 is Mornar, Croatia. In lane 3, Brno and Vajgar, together with Melnikic Club from Czech Republic. Lane 5 is Germany, Regensburger. And lane 6, combination from Germany, Frankfurter Germania and Hanau.
Two minutes.
Igor Božeglav, Andraš Kerekeš, Ante Ramadan, Marko Milodanović are rowing in lane 1. Torej na progi 1 tudi slovenskim predstavnikom iz Arga, Igorjem Božeglavom, mednarodna posadka. Lane 2 is for Mornar, Boris Topić, Goran Grgurinović, Nikola Usenović and Alen Jelić. lane 3 for Czech Republic, David Zizka, Peter Matl, Tomasz Drnek and Rudolf Hradecki. Lane 5, Thomas Schaufbauer, Luis Walzarzel, Fernandez, Tibor Hetic and Gerd Hillenbrandt, and German combination in lane 6 with Raimund Erich Fritz Barreuter and Simon Ulrich Eckart, together with Max Schramm and Frank Arnold. And let's see which boat is taking the leading position in this first half of the course. Well, looks good for German combination in lane 6. Germania and Hanauer rowing Gesellschaft, so rowing club. So we can see from a distance also the rowers in this finish area coming closer to the finish line, but they have to pass then first the Bled Island mark, 500 mark.
Two minutes.
So the rowers in Frankfurter Germania and Hanauer, both with Frank Arnold on stroke position, is in the lead of this race. Their advantage is really big enough to win the race. So just if they don't make a mistake, then they are the winners of this race. That's more or less clear. Only a few meters for this German combination.
Go.
It's much more exciting for the second place. Ali bo posadka, kjer vesla tudi slovenski predstavniki, Igor Božeglav, prišla na drugo mesto? Tako je. So it's international combination in second place. Argo Mujatemi, Zagreb and Donau-Bund. But the victory goes to Raimund Erich Fritz Barreuter, Simon Ulrich Eckart, Max Schramm and Frank Arnold.
Turkey, lane 1. And Mexico, lane 3.
Well, there are several more hits in Master Men's quadruple sculls. Here is start list for hit 3. In lane 1 is combination from Villa Condense and Ville Franche and Valencieres, and then lane 3 for Veslarski Klub Slavias to Slovakia. Lane 4 is Bohemians Praha, Czech Republic, and lane 5 Austria. Combination Steiner, Tullner, Donau and Monze. Alvaro Barreto, William Soler, Alfredo Barreto and Christophe Mercier are rowing in lane 1. In lane 3, Jan Dobeš, Peter Legeni, Branislav Makita and Michal Melinčerčík. Then for Bohemian Spracha, Kamil Pavelka, Daniel Polak, Jan Komarek and Jan Mikšik. Austrian combination with Georg Mantler, Robert Hauck, Mattia Peterle and Martin Wandel. So we have the first one also in hit 3. It's victory for Slavia, Slovakia. Dobeš Legendi Makita and Melinčerčík. And we go on now with hit 4. 2 more hits. Otherwise, we have now in this Master Men's Quadruple Sculls Age Group C races, events. And in hit 4, we have first Turkish combination, Bogazici and Fatih Örer. Then in lane 2 is Wisla Poland, lane 3 combination from Mexico and Antares. Lane 4 is Arkona Berlin, and lane 5 combination Mornar Trešnjoka, Neretvanski Gusar from Croatia.
International Barcelona, lane 2. International Bled, lane 5, and Turkey, lane 4.
Selman Ozgur, Jubugju, Nezih Karim, Can Ertuk, Denis Taksin and Hilmi Fatih Örer. Then for Wisla, Maciej Zielinski, Dariusz Rudzinski, Mikolaj Mundzik and Bartolomej Gasparski. For Mexico, Miguel Duran, Castillo, Emilio Gonzalez, Oropeza, Pedro Guzman, Flores and Omar Urqueta Ruiz. For Arkona Berlin, Tobias Wittig, Stefan Paprotski, Daniel Lemke and Lars Schönhoff. And combination from Croatia, Miroslav Schonauer, Predrag Brodanac, Nikola Strek and Ayredin Ayeti.
Two minutes.
Let's focus on lane 2. Wisla Poland is rowing there in the first position. Zielinski, Rudzinski, Mundzik and Gasparski are in the lead. So they have enough advantage to be quite sure about the medal. But so all these Polish rowers want to confirm this, and they did it with beep of relief at the finish area. And here is the last hit. Hit 5 with master men's quadruple sculls in age group C. First is international combination Barcelona and Söre. In lane 3 is German combination Ludwigshafen and Magdeburg. Lane 4 is Galata, Turkey. And in lane 5, combination from Bled and Azasa. And let's go now name by name. Lane 2 is Boris Batin, Alexander Kornilov, Dmitry Ovechenko and Christian Mölvik for Barcelona Söre team. Then for German combination, Axel Oschmann, Moritz Schneider, Lars Schulz and Sven Schwan. For Turkey, Cemal Senyuva, Tariq Can, Kariman, Türker Milletli and Akan Göketrti. And international combination in lane 5 with Lukas Savitsky, Miha Aljancic, Christoph Neumann and Robert Boris. Ja, slovenski navijači ste zagotovo zaznali ime, blejsko ime v ekipi mednarodne posadke na progi 5, Miha Aljancic, tudi dobitnik medalj s tekmovanj, predvsem v mladinski konkurenci je blestel skupaj z Nikom Krebsem, ima tudi bronasto odličje z mladinskega evropskega prvenstva, srebrna sta bila tudi na sredozemskih igrah. Skratka, nekdaj uspešna mariborsko-blejska naveza. Zdaj pa Miha torej v družbi še ostalih kolegov v mednarodni posadki Savickega, Neumana in pa Borisa. Well, in this moment looks good for German combination Ludwigshafen and Magdeburg with Oschmann, Schneider, Schulz and Schwan. Close is also the international boat from Barcelona and Söre in lane 1. A little bit more behind is both combined of Bled and AZS. And it looks as the victory will go to Germany. Although very fast finish for both Barcelona and Söre, but not enough meters to beat the leading German boat. So victory for Ludwigshafen and Magdeburg, Axel Oschmann, Moritz Schneider, Lars Schulz and Sven Schwan. Okay, now it's time for next event. It's Master Men's 4, age group F, 2 hits. And in first hit we have boats from Reading Rowing Club from Great Britain in lane 2. In lane 3 is combination from Ferencváros and Wienerlia. Lane 5 is German combination Berlin Köpenick and Weidmannslust.
GB, you risk a yellow card with that behavior.
Bruce Mikara, Dave Larson, Mike Bailey and Tim Kito in lane 2. In lane 3, Andras Vavra,
Germany,
Dinjo Galamp, Attila Strohmeyer and Laszlo Kokas. In lane 5, Matthias Andreowski, Uwe Dünze, Stefan Richter and Ivo Kallis. So 3 boats in hit 1, Mastermains 4 in age group F.
3 minutes.
A very nice advantage for international combination from Hungary and Austria with Laszlo Kokas on stroke. So this international combination of Ferencváros and Wiener looks a really winning combination. Their advantage is more than 30 meters at least, maybe even more. So they could do this last 150 meters with a calm, smooth rowing. Just relaxed and just doing their job as they did it so far, without any mistake. And from the finish area, we can now welcome the winners of Hit 1 Mastermains 4 in age group F. Andras Vavra, Dinjo Galamp, Attila Strohmeyer and Laszlo Kokas.
To all crews, attention, go!
It's time to meet the second hit, Mastermains 4. So in lane 2 is combination from Cerea and Lago Posiano. In lane 3 is Monmouth Rowing Club, then combination, international combination, so German combination, if I'm more correct, with Richters, Hörner, RV, Dersdorfer, Kalkberge, Grunau and Stigl, and Polish combination,
Germany, Ruder Club, Oberhavel,
Bydgoszcz, Lotto, Bydgoszcz, Bruno Correo, Antonio San Marco, Piero Italiano and Mauro Torta in lane 2. In lane 3 for Monmouth, Ian Townsend, Toby Harding, Colin Lewis and Nick Hutton. For Germany, for German combination, Klaus Winter, Mirko Döring, Daniel Kreuzburg, and Wolfram
3 minutes.
Jakst. And Polish combination is here. Maciej Zajdenc, Zroszlak Jerzy, Miroslav Zajdenc, and Slavomir Piotr Zajdenc. Well, in this moment, looks best for a red boat with a German combination on board. Winter, Döring, Kreuzburg, and Jakst.
Molly Wilkins from United States, if you hear me, comes on the start. Molly Wilkins. Okay, I've been waiting. 2 minutes.
So there is no doubt about the winner in this heat. A very clear victory for the German combination, Richtershorner, Kalkberge, Grunau, and Tegel.
Quite here. Let's wait a little bit.
So these were boats with 4 rowers, and now it's time to sit into a boat with only 1 rower. It's time for Master Women's Single Sculls in age group C. So there are 4 hits in this event. And let's start with the first hit. In lane 1 is Oberhauer, Hennigsdorf. Lane 2 is Hattinger, Ruderverein. Lane 3 is Retica, Italy. Then lane 4, Cambridge Boat Club, USA. Then Porsgrunn, Roklub, Norway. And lane 6 is Germania Kiel, Germany. Here are the rowers. So Silke Schulze, Inken Passe, Raina Ivanova Stojčeva, Molly Watkins, and then Annette Sjöboden and Katarina Trapan.
Okay, Elena, you can start anytime. United States, Molly Wilkins, yellow card for being late in start. Take care on this race.
So it looks as though that they had to repeat the start. One of the rowers started too fast. In lane 6, in lane 4, I suppose it was Molly Watkins starting too fast.
To all crews, attention. Go.
So the second start was successful. Ladies are now on the course.
She said, I know. Huh? No, she said, I know I'm late. It's something normal for me. Woman single sculls, hit 2.
Well, very good beginning for Molly Watkins, Cambridge Boat Club from United States.
Germany lane 4.
She is in a slight lead in front of Katharina Trapan from Germany, from Kiel.
3 minutes.
And even, I forgot almost, on Silke Schulze in lane 1. She's taking the lead, representing Oberhaver Hennigsdorf. So yes, Schulze is in the lead in front of Watkins and Trapan in this moment. Silke Schulze, a German rower. The rowers are now closing to the Bled Island, or 500-meter mark, half of their way towards finish line. Silke Schulze is in the lead.
Come on, GB, I said 2 minutes. Come on. To all crews, attention, go! Woman single sculls, hit 3.
Less than 100 meters.
Germany.
To finish the race, and Silke Schulze is in a big advantage over other pursuers.
Slovakia lane 3. Mexico lane 1. Three minutes.
Only 2 strokes for Silke Schulze, and she is now in the finish. So the winner, hit 1, is representing Oberhaver Hennigsdorf, Germany, rowing club, Silke Schulze. So let's check the start list in hit 2. Ariel is in lane 1. Melnikic in lane 3. Düsseldorf in lane 4. Wienerlia in lane 5. And San Michael's rowing club in lane 6.
2 minutes.
Fanny Abramchuk for Bristol Ariel, Great Britain. Jarmila Plecita for Czech Club. Melnikic, then Annabelle Ages for Düsseldorf, Germany. For Vienna, Fanny Hahn, and in lane 6 for Ireland, St. Michael's Rowing Club, Asia Pasinska.
Go! Woman single sculls, heat 4. Italy, lane 4. Germany, lane 3. Mexico, lane 2. Turkey, lane
There is less than 100 meters to go, and in the lead is Jarmila Plecita, representing Melnikic Club from Czech Republic. Nice advantage for this Czech rower. The closest pursuer is Asia Pasinska from Ireland, from Irish St. Michael's Rowing Club. But she's too far away to endanger the victory of Jarmila Plecita, already now in the finish. Who are the ladies competing in Heat 3 in Master Women's Single Sculls Age Group C? It's for Antares Remo, Mexico, Lina Ruiz Vale. Then in lane 2 for Z-Club Kusnacht, Franziska Juch. Then for Slovakia, Slnava Piestany, Monika Šimunova. Lane 4 is Delac from the Netherlands, Monika Maňos. Lane 5 for Bohemians, Praha, Czech Republic, Jitka Miškova. And lane 6 for Frankfurter Germania, Christine Huth. So once again, Lina Ruiz Vale in lane 1, in lane 2, Franziska Juch, in lane 3, Monika Šimunova, in lane 4 is Monika Maňos, lane 5, Jitka Miškova, and lane 6, Christiane Huth.
To all crews, attention. Go.
So we have the winner in this race. In lane 4 is Monika Maňos from Delac, the Netherlands.
Lightweight woman, single sculls, hit 1. Germany, Limburger Club, lane 5.
And here are 5 boats in hit 4, Master Women's Single Sculls in age group C. In lane 1 is Turkish Rowing Masters. Lane 2 is Antares Remo Mexico. In lane 3, Ruder Club Amvanzi. Lane 4 is San Cristoforo. And lane 5 is Dunovske Aikule from Serbia.
3 minutes.
Ebru Erol in lane 1, in lane 2, Mariana Altamirano Eres. In lane 3 is Marion Schulze zu Berge. Lane 4, Anna Girotto. And lane 5 is Margaret Rankovic. Well, in lane 4, Anna Girotto is doing very well in this first half of the course. She's in the leading position, just entering the last second half of the course. What a race for Anna Girotto, representing Canottieri San Cristoforo, Italy. A big win is about to happen for this Italian rower. She just have to do a few meters more. Less than 100. So she will soon be in this finish part. The closest competitors to Girotto is Mariana Altamirano Eres from Mexico in lane 2. And here is the winner, representing Italy, San Cristoforo, Anna Girotto. So the master ladies in single sculls age group C, they done with their races, and now it's time for next event on Lake Bled. It means 2 hits of master lightweight women's single sculls, also in age group C. So let's first do with the hit 1. Here is for Portugal, Alexandra Müller. In lane 3 is Katja Zer for Arcona Berlin, Susanne Schäfer for Breisacher Ruderverein Germany, and for Limburg, Rebecca Will in lane 5. Looks like Rebecca Will is in the lead. Yes, that's correct. And what a advantage for this German rower representing Limburger Club für Wassersport. Rebecca is just over 500-meter mark.
Two minutes.
Last 50 meters for the rowers in Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls Age Group C Hit 1. A big advantage for Rebecca Will, taking the medal in 2025 Euro Masters Regatta, Bled powered by IFU Slovenia. And here is just here comes confirmation with the beep in the finish area. Second place then for Susanne Schäfer. And Katja Zer is taking the third place.
Woman coxed 4 hit.
4 more boats in Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls Age Group C. Actually, if we are more precise, 3 boats. In lane 2 is Nürtingen, Germany, lane 4 Friesen, Austria, and lane 5 another boat from Germany, Wannsee.
And international Mille High, Rocky Mountain, Calgary, and Potomac, lane 2.
Here are the rowers: Tanja Knöll in lane 2, in lane 4 Tina Reiskopf, and lane 5 Susanne Zucker. Tanja Knöll and Tina Reiskopf in front. Susanne Zucker is staying behind. Knöll and Reiskopf fighting for the first place. The first over 500 meter is Knöll. She's doing very well in this part of the course. Her advantage is big enough for calm last 250 meters.
Two minutes. Come on, lane 2. Come on. To all crews, attention. Go!
Tanya Knöll is the winner of Hit 2. Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in age group C. Let's see it now in a bigger boat. It's coxed 4 Master Women in age group F with international combination, Mile High, Rocky Mountain, Calgary and Potomac in lane 2. In lane 3 is Monmouth Rowing Club. Lane 4 is Germany. Combination Bayern, Würzburg and Siegburg. And lane 5, Pirner Ruderverein from Germany.
Lane 5. International Nautilus Alesta Kurek, lane 4. Italy, lane 3.
Grace Malakrida, Margaret Oliver, Carol Hermansen and Vanda Morin rowing for international boat in lane 2. In lane 3, Louise Allison, Liz Lewis, Kate Hutton, Bonita Birkett and Cox is Melanie Brown. Cox in first. International combination is Sally O'Connor, by the way. Lane 4 is German combination, Claudia Hassmann, Cornelia Drewitsky, Christiane von Oertel and Sibylle Stupler with Cox, Simone Drinkelfort for Pirner, Katrin Geffers, Simone Witting, Sabine Lange, Annette Mahoy and Cox is Ilke Müller.
2 minutes.
Well, it looks like a German duo for victory in lanes 4 and 5. Could there be also surprise from lane 2? That's also a question for the last part of the course. in a slight lead is a blue boat of German combination Bayern, Würzburg and Siegburger. Where the ladies in a boat with Simone Drinkelford should pay attention on lane 2 with Cox, Sally O'Connor, international boat. But I think this boat, international boat, is too far away for German combination. So the victory goes to Bayern, Würzburg and Siegburger. Claudia Hassmann, Cornelia Drewicki, Christiane von Oertel, Sibylle Struppler and Cox Simone Drinkelford.
Germany, Turbine Grunau, lane 5. Poland.
So next are boats with 4 rowers, but with only one paddle, with only one oar, and these are master means 4 in age group AA. Lane 2 is combination Barcelona and Hanauer. Lane 3 is Caprera. Lane 4 is combination Nautilus, Alesta Kurek, and then in lane 5, combination from Nautilus and London, international boat, or say different Boris Batin, Alexander Kornilov, Dmitry Ovechenko, and Frank Arnold in lane 2. In lane 3, Edoardo Galliani, Andrea Ronco, Davide Serramoglia, Davide De Luca. Lane 4 is international crew with Bram Dorsman, Dick Scholtus, Jingizan Sungurlu and Scott Kanekens. And then international boat in lane 5, Kasper Mulder, Tom Watley, Tom Josten and Tristan Stegman.
Two minutes.
So, and it looks like this British-Dutch combination in lane 5 is the one who could take the first place in this hit, in this race. Well, yes, it's obvious. In a blue boat, now they are coming. Mulder, Waterley, Houston and Stigman on first place. They will also receive a medal on the pontoon for the victory ceremonies. The medals are presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the Vice President of the Organizing Committee.
Attention. Go.
And here is new event on the water. Master Women's Double Sculls in age group A. Hit 1, Danish combination in lane 1, Quick and Baksvert with Marianne Becker and Anna-Karina Eli Gravart. Then in lane 2 is Dutch boat from Naarden, Andrea Valge and Annick van Vogt. Lane 3 for Vrijweg, Frankfurt, Germany, Cornelia Meyer, Goodheil and Kerstin Steinicke. Lane 4 is Poznan, Poland, Anita Oginska and Larissa Szczepaniak. Lane 5 combination from Germany, Turbin Grunau and Collegia, Gabriele Hunt and Juliane von Ayer. And lane 6 for Kassel, Germany, Claudia Meder and Svenja Thies. Looks like Polish-Danish duo for the victory. In better position is boat from Poznan, Oginska and Szczepaniak. A slight advantage for this Polish both. Marianne Becker and Anna Karina Eli-Gravart are now in second place. But it's just a matter of question for how long will they maybe come in front of the Polish team. So both crews are raising their rhythms. I would say that it's a little bit more lively in Danish boat. And if I'm correct, so they are now taking the leading position, Marianne Becker and Anna Karina Eli-Gravart. Well, yes, it looks like it's going to be a very close decision in the end between Poznan and Danish combination. So let's have a look at this last few meters, lane 1 or lane 4. That's now the question. Which lane will bring the winners? Becker, Gravart or Ogrinska, Szczepaniak? Wow, what a close decision. Just have a look, Danish or Polish, both Danish in the end. So victory for Denmark, Roferingen, Quick and Baksvert. Marianne Becker and Anna Karina Eli-Gravart are the winners. Exciting finish for this Danish boat. I just wonder what the rowers in Hit 2 are preparing now in this moment on Lake Bled. Master Women's double sculls in age group A with Nautilus, the Netherlands, in lane 1. Then it's Hamburg in lane 2. In lane 3 is Frankfurter Germania. Lane 4, Varese, Italy. Then it's Austrian combination, Pirat and Wienerlia, and in lane 6 is Vrijweg, Frankfurt. Here are the ladies, Floor Cornelise and Evelyn Wouters in lane 1. In lane 2, Laura Janke and Nina Becker in lane 2. In lane 3, Sandy Brivert-Zeusel and Katina Dorer. For Varese, Elisa Bartolomei and Silvia Martin. Lane 5 for Austria, Elvira Tonhofer and Stefanie Gerobel. And here is the Frankfurter boat, Mira Schwab and Michaela Himmer. So looks like the fastest start for Varese, Bartolomei Martin, followed by German boat in lane 6 from Frankfurt. So these two boats are in front of the rest. Varese or Frankfurt, that's now the question. Approximately 150 meters in front of finish line. The rest boats are staying a little bit more behind, although it looks quite tight together, quite close together. So Varese or Frankfurt, still the question. Maybe a slight advantage for Italian boat, for Italian crew in lane 4. Well, both crews look strong, but maybe a little bit more lively rhythm for the Varese. Will they manage to keep the advantage they have? Well, yes. So now it's obvious that the winners are from Varese, Italy. Elisa Bartolomei and Silvia Martin will pick their medals at the pontoon for the victory ceremonies.
Attention. Go.
Next start list for hit 3. So in lane 1, ACS, lane 2 is Schleißheimer and Nürnberg. Then in lane 3, ACS and Wiener Lia. Lane 4 is combined international crew Antares, Mexico and Soro. And the Netherlands Nautilus in lane 6. So let's check the ladies rowing in this boat. In lane 1 is Alicia Schulz, Rodziewicz, Paula Stepien in lane 1 for Poland. In lane 2 is for German combination Katharina Koch-Duell and Eva Rosentritt. Lane 3 is Polish-Austrian combination Adela Roszkowski and Elisabeth Gruber. Lane 4, another international combination, Mexico and Denmark, Aura Ramirez Vega and Anne Ostert. And for Nautilus, Charlotte Niven van Dijkum and Lidevi Vronhoff. So both international boats are in front of the rest. Antares, Mexico and Sura looks like to be in front.
2 minutes.
And for the finish, we have a duel between both international boats, Polish, Austrian boat or Mexican, Danish boat. That's now the question. But it looks like Aura Ramirez Vega and Anne Orsted are stronger. Well, yes, the advantage of this boat is big enough for a clear victory. Antares, Mexico, and Tsoro, Denmark, clubs represented in this winning boat. And the winners of the medals, Aura Ramirez Vega and Anne Ørsted.
Go!
Here is the start list for the fourth hit. So in lane 1 is Wisla, in lane 2 is Nautilus from the Netherlands. In lane 3 is Munderer Ruderverein. In lane 4 is Alster Hanset Erlangen in lane 5 and Havel Brandenburg in lane 6.
Germany, Dresden, lane 5. Poland, lane 4. Germany, in Kiel, lane 3. And Germany, Arkona, Berlin.
Karolina Jedzierowska, Katarzyna Marszalik, then for Nautilus, Elsemike Kunst, Anna Gunik, for Münder, Paula Müller, Sonja Ziegler, and then for Hansit, Veronika Mohr, Ann-Christine Kipper, Erlangen, Katharina Homm, and Cordelia Dienstbier, and in lane 6, Ronja Fini-Sturm and Annika Timmer. Well, in this hit, smells like victory for Havel Brandenburg. Fini-Sturm and Timmer are in the lead and with a nice, very nice advantage over other pursuers or other rowers, boats.
Minutes.
Some steering problems in lane 1 for the Polish Wisla team. But the main focus is on lane 6 with leading Ronja Fini-Sturm and Annika Timmer. Also, second place is saved for Mündener Ruderverein, Müller and Ziegler. And here is the medal for Ronja Finistorm and Annika Timmer, Havel, Brandenburg, Germany. They just confirmed this first place with entering into the finish.
Okay, we postpone a little bit the start.
Start list for the last 58 Master Women's double sculls in age group A. So lane 2 is combination from Arcona Berlin and Neuköllner RC. Then in lane 3 is Germania Eutin and Germania Kiel. Lane 4 Wisla, Poland. Lane 5 is Laubegaster Dresden and OSW Dresden, Germany, and another boat from Wisla in lane 6. Here are the rowers, Elisabeth Mainz and Hannah Strootman in lane 1, in lane 2. In lane 3 is Clara Rose and Hanna Falk. Lane 4, Zuzana Lewandowska, Kinga Lazzinska. Lane 5, Maylin Nguyen and Anja Loche. And Paulina Wozniak, Magdalena Stroba in lane 6. Well, it looks like we have another too quick start, so they will repeat their start. Women's double sculls in age group A, hit 5.
To all crews, stay quiet. We try to manage this situation. Wait a little bit. I think now because the pontoon number 4 is exactly on the buoyant side. Exactly on the buoyant side.
So I guess it's all set for new start of heat 5, Master Women's Double Sculls in age group A. Let me just once more repeat the boats in lane 2 is combination Arkona Berlin and Neuköllner Rowing Club. Then in lane 3 is Germania Eutin and Germania Kiel. Lane 4 is Wisla. Lane 5 Laubegaster Dresden and OSV2 Dresden and Wisla. Another boat in lane 6.
Hey, double scull or single, what are you doing there on the race course? Hey, double sculls. Paul, where are you? Go outside from the regatta course. Guys, outside. Umpire 1. Umpire 1. We start to release this race. Now I'm waiting for umpire.
Master Women's Double Sculls haven't started yet in heat 5, age group A.
Put your boat near to the line of buoys. Yes, more. Okay, all crews, attention, go!
So we waited quite a long time for this start, and now it's here. So all these 5 boats competing in heat 5 pushed themselves from the starting positions.
Man 8, hit 1. International Ictus, Bled, Zagreb, lane 4.
Well, looks like in lane 2,
Spain,
the
lane
Arkona
5.
Berlin and Neuköllner both took advantage in this first meters.
Lane 3.
Elisabeth Mainz and Hanna
International Dresden,
Strothmann.
Graz, lane 2. And Germany, Grunau, Leipzig, lane 1. Thank you. And Germany, Arkona, Bramburger, lane 6. Come on, gentlemen. Helen.
Well, yes, from this perspective, it's obvious that Mainz and Strothmann are driving in front of this boat. Only a few meters, and they will pass the 500-meter mark. So far, the advantage for Arkona Berlin and Neuköllner boat is not very big. but so far enough to be in front of this hit. Maybe the most dangerous boat to overtake this first crew is Germania Eutin and Germania Kiel combination in lane 2. So let's see this last part of the course, also from the finish area. It will be much more clear which boat is stronger in this last part of the course. Well, now the difference between the first boat in lane 2 from Germany and the second combination from Eutin and Kiel is smaller and smaller. Maybe now already Eutin and Kiel are taking the leading position. So it looks like an exciting end of this race. Let's see. Also from the finish area, we can see that this duel is not over yet. In this moment, slight advantage for Rose and Falk. But what can Mainz and Strootman do in these last meters? Not much, because Rose and Falk are too strong and they are taking the medal. With this excellent finish, they manage to come to the first place. Clara Rose and Hanna Falk representing Germania Eutin and Germania Kiel. And this was all for Master Women's double sculls in age group A.
To all crews.
Now it's time to focus on bigger boats. 8 Master Men's 8 in age group D are now on the water. In hit 1, here are combinations from Germany in lane 1, then international boat in lane 2. Another German combination in lane 3. In lane 4 we have international combination, including with rowing club Bled, and lane 5 is Spain combination, Spanish combination. So let's see how this race will end. Ja, torej v nastopih veteranskih moških osmercev v starostni kategoriji D imamo tudi nekaj slovenskega pridiha, namreč v posadki, mednarodni posadki na progi 4 veslata tudi blejska predstavnika Tomaž Pirih in pa Jani Klemenčič. When in this moment looks good for Spanish boat. Combination from several clubs from Spain. Well, sorry, in lane 6 is combination from Arkona, Berlin, Tegel, Bernburger, Havel, Brandenburg and Landshütter, Germany, with Cox, Corina, Damasch, and this boat is in the lead. Looks good also for combination in lane 4, Ictus, Bled, Val, Zagreb and Mladost.
Recover something. Come on, gentlemen, lane 4.
Ja, torej v spredju je kombinirana nemška posadka. Če pa govorimo o posadki, kjer veslata tudi predstavnika veslaškega kluba Bled, Tomaž Pirih in pa Jani Klemenčič, trenutno so fantje na drugem mestu. Prednost Nemcev je sicer velika, tako da jo bo težko nadoknaditi v teh zadnjih metrih, ampak pustimo se presenetiti. Ja, ne, prav veliko možnosti res ni ostalo. Poglejmo zdaj le razplet te tekme. So let's have a look in this last meters of the Master Men's 8 race victory for Germany. Arkona, Berlin, Tegel, Bernburger, Havel, Brandenburg and Landshütter. Na drugem mestu potem posadka sestavljena iz hrvaških in pa slovenskih veslačev na progi 4. So the winners are Toni Cer, Siegfried Paulus, Ginter Rudolf, Guido Kutscher, Lars Beilfuss, Daniel Schmedes, Jens Beilfuss and Olaf Klein together with Cox Corinna Damasch. Let's meet the boats in hit 2. So 5 boats competing here. In lane 1 is international combination. Soro, Osnabrück, Schweriner, Ersterkiller and Ardingly together with Cambridge. Then in lane 2, German combination, Pirner, München, Würzner and Berliner Eger. Lane 3 is from Croatia, Zagreb, Mornar and Croatia combination. Then in lane 4 we have international combination, Villa Condense, Grant and Valenciennes. Lane 5, another international boat with Olomouc and Delac. First 500 meters, international boats in lanes 4 and 5 are in front. So I guess this is
come on, let's go, ladies. Let's go.
Combination from Spain and Germany together with Olomouc and Delac, so Dutch, Czech boat.
Germany goes there on the pontoon, please. Don't talk with me. Goes on the pontoon number 4. It's okay. Germany, put your boat on the pontoon number 4.
Well, yes, in front of this hit is combination in lane 4 with Cox, Alexandra Müller.
Helen.
Barreto, Alfredo and Alvaro. Ramos, Didier Robert, Carlos Barreto, Jose Sousa, Christophe Mercier, Antonio Miguel, Goncalves, Alves and Cox, Alexandra Müller. So this is combination in front and obviously also the winning boat.
To all crews, attention, go!
And they just confirmed this leading position with the victory. Second place then for international boat from Denmark and Germany and Great Britain. And third place for combination Olomouc Delac. So this was all for Master Men's 18 age group D. Now it's time to focus on a little bit smaller boats. It's coxed 4 master women will now compete in age group D. We will have duel in this race. Only 2 boats in lane 3 is a combination from Trebon, Korneuburger, Alemania, Olomouc and Melnikic. Then lane 4 is for Germany, Karlsruhe, Alemania, Speyer, Hellas Offenbach, Düsseldorf and Kassel.
Quentin Sons, lane 2. Hungary, lane 1. Please, gentlemen. Helen, anytime.
Well, it looks like that this duel between the coxed 4 master women in age group D is going in the hands of German both with cox Neitach Riese.
Austria, put your boat on the pontoon.
A big advantage for this German boat in front of international boat with cox Petra Vranek Miracka.
I have eyes. I saw. Put your boat on the pontoon, please.
So here are the winners, Claudia Ciszolka, Michaela Mayer, Anna Hinkel, Gabriele Zündorf and their cox Neitach Riese.
All crews, attention, go!
Next event is Master Men's quadruple sculls in age group G. A start list for hit 1 in lane 1 is a combination from Hungary, Kilker and Arabona. Lane 2 is a British combination, Quintin and Sons. Lane 3 is German combination, Hoya, Ratzenburg and Verden. In lane 4 is Normannen, Kloster Neuburg, Pirat, Austrian combination. And then for Ukraine, Dnipro and MFRC. Lane 6 is international combination, Amitsita, but Hersfeld, Gorge and Planeta Radeböll. Andras Feher, Miklos, Szabados, Gabor, Torma, and Ferenc Teisler. So these are the rowers in heat 1. So in not in heat 1, but in lane 1. Then for British boat, Slavo Radošević, Robert Ledger, Bruce McLachlan, and Leslie Skrine. Lane 3 for German boat, Hans-Jochen Jülke, Werner von Beer, Wilken von Beer, and Uwe Hollmann. Austrian boat with Franz Rail, Christian Tesarika, Ewald Huber, and Franz Fassel. For Ukraine, Volodymyr Savelyev, Gennady Kupin, Yevhen Petrenko, and Alexander Arkhipov. And international boat with Johannes Flicker, Paul Edmund Hardy, Matthias Kratschmer, and Andreas Wundrach. Well, it looks like that the gentleman in Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group G has to repeat their start. So once again, we have Hungarian combination in lane 1, then combination from Great Britain in lane 2. Another combination comes from Germany in lane 3, then Austrian combination in lane 4. Ukrainian combination in lane 5 and international boat in lane 6.
Funktioniert das Ganze nicht. Müsst schauen, dass wirklich ein bisschen weiter drüben und gerade neben der Bojenreihe runtersteuern. Tut mir leid, aber das passiert. Okay, let's start again. Please be carefully lane 4. Umpire is here for help you. Come on, approach umpire. Take care of your direction. Look, now it's already you are wrong. Put your direction to the finish area, not to the island. Now it's okay. Thank you, guys. Again, Austria, your direction is wrong again. Do something with your direction. Okay, to all crews, attention, go! Very good, very good.
And here we are, so Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group G. They just started the race, so 6 boats in this heat 1. Combinations from Hungary, Great Britain, Germany, Austria, Ukraine, and international boat from Germany and Great Britain.
Quadruple sculls. No, just a moment. Men quadruple sculls. Let them go. International Upper Valley, Linzer, Rocky Mountain.
So in this first moment of the race, we have 2 boats ahead in lane 6, international crew, and in lane 3, German combination. Also, the British boat is not so far away in 3rd place in this moment.
Lane 5, Italy, lane 6. Please, gentlemen, goes on the pontoon.
so far the best performance for combination from Amicita Bast, Hersfeld Gorge and Planeta Radeböll. International boat in lane 6. They're just passing the 500-meter marks as the first. So in second place could be dangerous. Boat from Hungary, Külker and Arabona combination. So Flicker, Hardy, Kratschmer and Wundrach should pay attention on lane 1, I suppose. Two more boats are quite closer to this leading two combinations. Maybe a little bit more behind. So a little bit more behind in this battle in lane 3.
2 and 3 goes on the pontoon with your boat.
Boat from Germany at this moment, or is it? I'm not sure so I will just check. Yes, they are just in front of finish line. That's better view from the window, not only on the screen. So now we can see live that in lane 6 the victory is almost taken by crew in lane 6 international boat. Yes, they are fast enough for this finish. Only a few strokes to go, and the red boat is crossing the finish line as the first. And second place in lane 2. Combination from Great Britain, and third place for Germany. And yes, in lane 1, so Hungarian boat is staying a little bit more behind. So that's live situation in the finish. Johannes Flicker, Paul Edmund Hardy, Matthias Kratschmer and Andreas Wundrach are the winners of the heat 1. And who will be the winner in next heat? Let's have a look which are the candidates. In lane 1 is international combination Upper Valley, Linzer, Easter, Rocky Mountain and Ingvirden. Lane 2 is Reading Rowing Club of Great Britain. Then another international boat, Bremer, SC and RV and Port Mali. Austrian combination Normannen, Klosterneuburg, Steiner, Elida and Tullner. Lane 5 is Hungarian combination Batz and Baia Spartacus, and lane 6 for Italy, Pavia and Bisolati combination. So heat 2 is also now on the course. Peter Kermont, Philip Steckel, Mike Gasper and Franz van der Steen in lane 1. In lane 2, Bruce McCara, Mike Bailey, Gary Philby and Tim Kito. Lane 3 with Hans Werner, Heidrich Bodensieck, Ralf Meyer im Hagen, Christoph Giekold and Manfred Knoche. Lane 4 is Fritz Gutmann, Walter Eigner, Norbert Willrader and Robert Hauk. For Hungary, Gabor Noe, Csaba Tóth, Attila Almadi, Tivadar Nogradi. And lane 6 for Italy, Maurizio Lossi, Massimo Lana, Massimo Varesi and Giorgio Superti. Well, looks like Italian and Hungarian boats are in front in hit 2. But which one could take the medal? In this moment, looks better for Italian boat. But also the Hungarian crew is very close. Italian combination with Giorgio Superti on stroke and or Hungary boat with Tivadar Nogradi on stroke. So that's now the question. So both crews are trying to push themselves towards finish line to catch the medals, maybe a little bit more lively rhythm for the Italians. Yes, they are doing their job really good, and they are now coming more in front of the Hungarian boat. So the difference between these two boats is raising from stroke to stroke. Italians looks strong enough, although the Hungarian rowers are also trying to speed up, but it's 2 less meters left for the victory. The winners are Maurizio Lossi, Massimo Lana, Massimo Varesi and Giorgio Superti, representing Pavia Bisolati combination Italy. And here is one more hit. Master Men's quadruple sculls in age group G. Lane 1 is Triestina Adrian, Italy. Lane 2 is international combination Neptun Constanza, Rigi, Küsnacht, Kreuzlingen and Grasshopper Club. Lane 3 is Ludwigshafen, Sorprese combination, another German combination, Würzburg, Honef and Gisener Hassia. Lane 5, Berliner Egir, Alemania and Viking, so another German boat. Well, I guess it's Ludwigshafen Sorpese combination in first position after the first part of the course. Lane 3. So the gentlemen in green tricots are rowing in first position at this moment, following in lane 1 by Italian boats. Italian rowers in boat of Triestina Adria in second position. Quite close there, breathing down the neck of Ludwigshafen and Sorpese boat. So now it looks that Italians are a little bit faster, so it looks like another victory for Italy also in this hit 3. So we have already the winners in hit 2, Pavia and Bisolati. What about Triestina Adria? Is it possible that they catch another medal for Italy? Well, now it looks better for German combination in lane 3 anyway. So Ludwigshafen and Sorpese. Woof! But in the end, it was really, really close. So I suppose that we should wait for official results, because it was a matter of the seconds, centimeters, if we talk about this measurement. Well, it wasn't a duel between Italy and Germany. It was a duel between international boat and Germany. So now it's a question: is it Neptun Constanze, Rigi, Küsnacht, Kreuzlinger and Grasshopper, or is it Ludwigshafen and Sorpese? So we will see it in a few moments. So which of these boats is the winner? But let's focus now on the next event. So it's another race, 2-in-1. We will see competing mastermen's double sculls in age groups from J to M. In L age group, we have only one boat, international combination of Porsgrunn and Armida. And in lane, then we have 3 boats in age group K. In lane 2 is Quintin and Cambridge combination. In lane 3, Germany. And in lane 4 is Polish combination from Warsaw and Poznan. Erling Sjöboden, Georgia Pellicelli in lane 1 in age group L. Then we have Tom Bishop and Carlos Zeta in lane 2. Lane 3 is Dietrich Lack and Hartmut Schreiber for Energie Berlin. And in lane 4, Andrzej Pogorzelski and Boguslaw Chvalis. Well, here are official results for exciting finals in Heat 3, Mastermen's quadruple sculls in age group G. Victory goes to Neptun Constanze, Rigi, Küsnacht, Kreuzlinger and Grasshopper. So this Swiss, Deutsch, German combination. And it was only 21/100 of a second distance between this boat and the second Würzburg Honef and Giesener Hassia. Well, actually, now we are looking at 3 races in one, because we have 2 more boats, one more boat in J age group, Upper Thames and Krefelder combination, international combination with Rod Stewart and Werner Busch. And this combination is now first in the finish in this race, combined of 3 races, 3 different age groups. Mastermen's double sculls. We have also in lane 3 in the finish Energie Berlin, Dietrich Lack and Hartmut Schreiber. So they are the winners of age group K. And the winners, so we have 3 winners now in Mastermen's double sculls, age group J to M. So in L group, we have only 1 boat. So victory for international combination from Norway and Italy. And then in K group, victory for Energie Berlin. J group, victory for Upper Thames and Krefelder. These three boats will now come to the podium and pick their medals. Meanwhile, let's focus on the next boats. So it's time for Master Men's coxed 4 in age group B. We have only one hit, and these are the boats competing now on the leg blade. In lane 1 is a combination from Germany, Viking and Würzburg. In lane 2 is Belgium combination, Dinante and Tos Hasewinkel. Lane 3 is international boat with Hanover, Frankfurter, Germania and Barcelona. Then lane 4, another German combination, Friedrichshanger, then Richtershorner, Turmgemeinde, Berlin and Treptower. Lane 5, another German boat, just from Pirner Ruderverein. Well, it looks like Pirner boat is doing best in this race of Master Men's coxed 4 in age group B. Christopher G., Konrad Wende, Georg Heidenreich and Stefan Röder, together with Cox Elke Müller. So they are quite far ahead of the rest boats in this race. No drama in last meters of the race. Master Men's coxed 4 age group B. Victory goes to Germany, to Pirner Ruderverein. Gay, Wende, Heidenreich and Röder, together with Cox Elke Müller. And now it's time for next event, a little bit smaller boat. So it's time for pairs, and it's time for ladies in age group E. Here are the boats. In lane 1, Bohemians, Prague, Czech Republic, then Upper Thames Rowing Club, Great Britain in lane 2. In lane 3, it's Ferencváros, Hungary. Lane 4 is Monmouth Rowing Club, Great Britain, and Hungarian combination, Szeged and Ferencváros. Here they are, the rowers in Master Women's pair, age group E race. For Bohemians, Praha, Zdenka Siberova, Marie Zeithamlova. Then for Great Britain, for British boat, Sarah Kell and Judith Byrne. Ferencváros, Kristina Wright, Charlotta Ildiko Vecey, and then another British boat from Monmouth with Susan Smith, Liz Lewis. For Hungarian combination in lane 5, Dr. Edith Petrowski and Erika Peterfi. So let's see which boat has the most chances to win this race in this moment. Ferencváros in lane 3 is fast. But it could be also the second Hungarian boat in this race. In the first place, combination Szeged and Ferencváros. So now from the finish area, it's much more obvious. Lanes 5 and 2 are in front. And looks good for victory for Szeged and Ferencváros, Dr. Edith Petrowski and Erika Peterfi. Yes, their advantage is big enough for winning this race. Just a few strokes for these two Hungarian rowers, and so they just confirmed their first place with entering in finish much more close for the second place. Lanes 2 and 4. So Czech boat, Upper Thames Rowing Club and Monmouth Rowing Club. So two British boats were quite close together in the finish. Time to focus on next event. It's Master Men's Quadruple Sculls in age group E. So first hit with German combination Wannsee, Hallesche, Böhlberg, Nelson and Viking. Then lane 2 is Favorite Harmonia, Germany. Lane 3 combination Mülsheim, Essen, Duisburg and Kettwig. Lane 4 is Münchener Ruderklub. Lane 5 Austrian combination Donau-Friesen and Donaubund. And lane 6 is Monmouth Rowing Club. Looks good for both in lane 3, so that's a German combination with Stefan Klatt, Ansgar Wessling, Ulrich Grofi and Renato Chavez Torres. Their advantage is big enough for a little bit calmer finish part. Second place holds the Austrian boat in lane 5 in this moment. Nice rhythm for Austrian boat. But I guess it won't be enough for the leading German crew. Combination of German clubs Mulheim, Essen, Duisburg and Kettwig. So the winners are Stefan Klatt, Ansgar Wessling, Ulrich Grofi and Renato Chavez Torres. Let's check the start list for Hit 2, Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group E. In lane 1 is German combination from Düsseldorf. Then lane 2 is Karlsruhe, Germany. Then lane 3, Ingolstadt, Germany. Lane 4 is Munich and Bayern, Munich. And then in lane 5 is combination from Koblenz, Renania and Würzburg, and Trešnjovka in lane 6. So these 6 boats will now be presented in Hit 2 in this race. So here are the rowers: Markus Götz, Ralf Kuhn, Peter Schulte, Zurhausen and Stefan Ebling for in lane 1. Then in lane 2, Thiago Barreto, Michael Gleitz, Olaf Wollersheim, Michael Hagelstein. Lane 3 is Roger Heger, Johannes Böhrer, Ingo Berg and Jan Oksche. Lane 4, Ulrich Glück, Arno von Heimburg, Volker Petereit, Max Geishauser. Lane 5 with Holger Löser, Dirk Zimmer, Ingmar Lepiors and Karsten Anspach. And for Trešnjovka, Vladimir Danon, Predrag Mamlic, Boris Arbutina and Tibor Lalic.
Go!
Last part in front of finish line, and I would say that crew in lane 5, Koblenz, Renania and Würzburg is the best combination in this final. In this second hit, better say. Yes, and their advantage is big enough to take the medal. In second place is both from Karlsruhe, Alemania, in lane 2, and combination from Düsseldorf in lane 1 in third place. But the most important is that we have the medalists representing Koblenzer RC Renania and ARC Würzburg, Holger Löser, Dirk Zimmer, Ingmar Lepiors and Karsten Anspach. Here is a presentation of start list Hit 3, Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group E. We have only German combinations in lane 1, Oberhavel, Hennigsdorf, Dresden, Rotation. Lane 2, Oldenburger, Bremer, Hoya and Scharnebeck. Lane 3 is Wannsee, Schmockwitz. Lane 4, Limburg, Bad Ems and Osnabrück. Lane 5, Bayreuth and Münchener RC. And lane 6, Münchener RC and Schweinfurter RCF. So 250 meters or even less meters in front of finish line looks good for a combination Limburg, Bad Ems and Osnabrück in lane 4. They are in a leading position. Holger Will, Harald Daniel, Karsten Lanvert and Michael Humbeck are rowing in this boat. Wow, maybe also in lane 6 could be Balatoni, the Münchener and Schweinfurter dangerous, but not. There was not enough meters to come in front of Limburger, Batems and Osnabrücker team. So Holger Will, Harald Daniel, Karsten Lanvert and Michael Humbeck are the winners. Last hit, Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group E with Austria winner Donaubund. Lane 2 is combination Hanover, Ratzeburger and Düsseldorf. Then combination Rostocker, Neuruppiner, Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf. Lane 4 is Mondsee, Linz, Easter combination. Lane 5, Alemannia, Viking Speyer, Limburg combination. And lane 6, Balaton, Ferencváros, Külker, Hungarian combination. The rowers, Stefan Simon, Martin Krüger, Robert Prokop, Edwin Boyer in lane 1. In lane 2, Hendrik Schlapp, Christian Schanze, Uwe Goldaway, Alexander Fürst. Lane 3, Axel Zimmermann, Andreas Bogwart, Sven Rensch, Dirk Pfaffe. Lane 4, Martin Wandel, Günther Zames, Robert Grieshofer and Heimo Hinterer. Lane 5, Christoph Dick, Erkut Tinas, Arndt Garuch and Stefan Heide. And for Hungary, Hungarian combination, Zsolt Vencey, Ferenc Dudas Laszlo, Zsido and Gabor Jelinek. Well, the boats are quite close together. I would say that in lane 5 looks best for the victory for German combination Alemannia, Viking Speyer and Limburg. And yes, they have really nice advantage over the first pursuers in lane 3. So that's a combination from Rostock, Neuruppiner and Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf. So the winners, German boat with Stefan Heide in stroke position. Christoph Dick, Erkut Tinas, Arndt Garzuch and Stefan Heide are the winners of Heat 4 Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group E.
Woman 8, International Rocky Mountain Avignon Villa Condense Lane.
Time for new race, new boat. It's a pair and Masterman's age group H with Baden, Switzerland in lane 1, Monmouth, Great Britain in lane 2, Kiev, Dnipro, Ukraine. In lane 4 is Elida Bear combination from Austria. Then in lane 5 is Leipzig, Germany, and lane 6, Reading Rowing Club, Great Britain. The rowers, David Bodmer, Günther, Kraut, Giesen. Lane 2 is Andrew Davis, Harry Beach. Then in lane 3 is Gennady Kupin, Alexander Kozmenko. Lane 4 is Siegfried Podbrani and Thomas Berkesh. Lane 5, Michael Horan, Robin Eifert, and lane 6, Des Norton, Max Heron.
Ladies, please, lane 3, use the right side, just the right side, just the right side. Very good, ladies. Right side, very good, very good.
Please stop your pose. Stay behind the starting star.
To all crews,
Which boat is
attention.
in best position to win Reading Rowing Club? Des Norton and Max Heron are fast. In lane 1, then David Brodmer and Günther Kraut Giesen for Baden Ruderclub, Switzerland. But are they fast enough for Norton Heron both? I guess not. So from this perspective, looks good in lane 6 for both Reading Rowing Club. Although Brodmer and Kraut Giesen are not giving up.
Heat number 1. Poland. Nikolai. Lane 6. Italy. Lane 5.
Well, yes, now it's pretty much clear that the distance between the British boat in lane 6 and Swiss one in lane 1 is too big to be reduced in these last meters. So looks like a clear victory for Des Norton and Max Heron. In this moment, just have to finish smoothly this race and then pick the medal on the pontoon for the victory ceremonies. Here is a beep of relief after crossing the finish line. Second place for Baden and third one for boat from Leipzig.
Antonio, piano, piano, piano.
Here is next event. It's Master Women's 8 in age group G2M.
Okay, grazie, Antonio.
So if you are more precise in age group G, we have 2 international combinations. In lane 1 is Rocky Mountain, Avignon, Armida, Villa Condense, Aschaffenburg, Royce Luzern, Wienerlia, Rhodes Luzern and Cambridge. And in lane 4 is Malhai, Rocky Mountain, Calgary, Sacramento State, Longwich, Cambridge and Potomac.
To all crews, attention, go!
So two international combinations are now fighting for the first place. This duo between boats with Cox, Chris Boyd in lane 3 and Cox Sally O'Connor in lane 4. Looks like it goes to Sally's boat.
Lane 3.
The distance is too big to be any doubt about the winners. So Grace Malakrida, Margaret Oliver, Carol Hermansen, Wanda Moran, Jacqueline Snyder, Helen Freichman, Martha DeLong, Mary Parrott and Cox Sally O'Connor are the winners. From the biggest rowing boat to the smallest, here is Masterman's single sculls. And we are now going to age group A. Here is heat 1 with Jatapata for Budapest, Hungary in lane 1. Then in lane 2 for Znanje Vojtech Urbanovski. Za študentsko veslaško društvo Slovenija vesla Istok Nipič. Lane 4 is for Warsaw, Poland, Jakub Raniszewski. Lane 5 for Nettuno, Antonio Zonta. And lane 6 is Wisla, Nikolaj Mundzik.
Stop your boat. Stop your race.
Main duel between lanes 3 and 4, Jakub Raniszewski and Istok Nipič. Ja, torej slovenski predstavnik v prvi skupini veteranskih moških enojcev v skupini A. Dobro kaže za slovenskega predstavnika Istoka Nipiča, ki se bori za zmago v tej skupini in seveda tudi za medaljo skupaj z Jakubom Raniszewskim iz varšavskega kluba AZS. So who will be the winner, the Slovenian rower, Istok Nipič or Jakub Raniszewski from Poland? That's now the main question. They are not giving up, so they are both pushing very hard towards the finish line. So Istok or Jakub, that's the question. Ja, Jakub je v tem trenutku malce v ospredju, ampak Istok se ne vdaja. Še nekaj zamahov do cilja. Istok je zdajle, mislim, da nekoliko imel težave z veslom in prepustil prvo mesto Jakubu Raniszewskemu. So there was a slight mistake for Istok Nipič just in front of the finish line, and Jakub Raniszewski is the winner of this race. Heat 1. Master men's single sculls in age group A.
To all crews, attention. Go!
Here are the boats. In heat 2, Germania Kiel, Bohemian Sprache in lane 2, in lane 3, Zurich, and in lane 5, Ludwigshafen.
Please wait till you are towards what's coming in. Turkey, lane 1. Poland.
Daniel Siebert in lane 1, in lane 2 Martin Mitzan, in lane 3 William Wisselbaum, and in lane 5 Moritz Schneider. So these are the rowers, 4 rowers in heat 2.
PC, Bahn 5. Und Norder Ruderclub, Bahn 6. minutes.
The rowers are slowly approaching Bled Island and looks good for Moritz Schneider in lane 5. Taking the leading position in this first part of the course, and his advantage is already big enough for the calm next 500 meters. I could say it's more than length and a half boat. So this distance to the second one. It's hard to say from this perspective, yes, but it's clear that the advantage for Moritz Schneider is already big.
To all crews, attention.
We can also see all those four rowers in hit 2 from the finish area.
Men single scull A, heat 4. Italy, lane 1. Germany, Alps, lane 2. Turkey, lane 3. Netherlands, lane 4. Rudergesellschaft Hansa, Bahn 5. Rudergesellschaft Germania, Bahn 6. 2 minutes.
Apparent victory for Moritz Schneider representing Ludwigshafener Ruderverein, Germany. Two more strokes to pass the finish line, and Moritz is the first to cross the finish line. Second place goes to Poland. Oh, sorry, to Bohemians Praha, Martin Mitzan, and third for William Wisselbaum, Zurich.
To all crews,
start list for
attention.
hit 3, Pera Kurek in lane 1. So then it's Warsaw AZS in lane 2, Donau in lane 3, Steiner in lane 4, Storpese in lane 5, and Norder Ruder Club in lane 6. And here are the rowers, Imre Suna in lane 1, Michal Pico in lane 2. In lane 3 is Mattia Peterle, in lane 4 Georg Mantle, lane 5 Christoph Hegemann, and Tim Elend in lane 6.
Turkey, lane 4. Poland,
Blue
lane
boat
3.
in lane 3. It's in the lead, it's Mattia Peterle representing Wiener Ruder Club Donau.
Storpese, Bahn 1.
But also in
2 minutes.
lane 1, I guess, the Turkish rower from Pera Kurek, Imre Sunay, is bringing down the Peterle's neck. It's hard to say. They're too far away from the finish area to see it live.
Poland, lane 3. Please go to the pontoon.
Lane 4. Georg Mantler. So they are here in the finish line, just in front of finish line. Here is Imre Sunay pushing very hard towards the finish line. Will he pass it first? Yes, that's correct. So victory for Turkish rower Imre Sunay. Georg Mantler looked a little bit too much towards the lane one when he wanted to beat the Turkish rower. So victory for Imre Sunay in heat 3, but let's see who will be the winner of next heat. Here are the candidates in lane 1, both Adria Trieste, and then lane Alster Hanstedt in lane 2, Turkgel in lane 3, Nautilus in lane 4, Hansa in lane 5, and Germania Kiel in lane 6. Giosue Arcoraci, lane 2, Stefan Ebert, lane 3, Erdem Öztürk, lane 4 is Tristan Stigman, lane 5, Adrian Metzner, and lane 6, Eike Schweiger.
Please wait till you are asked to the pontoons.
An excellent performance for rower in hit in lane 4, representing Nautilus, the Netherlands, Tristan Stigman. So no drama for the victory in this final. Tristan is strong enough to be the first in the finish, and also his advantage is huge. So here is just a confirmation of his leading position and victory. So the winner of hit 4 is Tristan Stigman from Nautilus.
Ruderclub bitte zum Ponton. Come on.
2 more hits to go in Master Men's single sculls in age group A. And in hit 5 we have Tom Snelinski for Sorpese, Germany. Then lane 2 is Robert Kral for Pirner Ruderverein. Lane 3 is for Władysławia, Poland, Lukasz Hadvich. Lane 4 for Sakarya, Turkey.
Attention.
Cingizhan Sungurlu. Lane 5 for Marlburg, Lukas Schäfer. And lane 6 for Trentham Boat Club, Great Britain, Joseph Anderson.
Lightweight man, single sky A.
Lane 5 in red tricot, Lukas Schäfer from Marburger Ruderverein, Germany, is in front of hit 5.
Lane 3, Limburger Club, Bahn 2, Poland, lane 1. 3 minutes.
Let's also focus on lane 2. Robert Kral looks fast in lane 2 also. And lane 6 could be dangerous with Joseph Anderson, British rower in lane 6. But could they endanger the victory of Lukas Schäfer? It's hard to believe because Lukas Schäfer is looks very strong in this finish. Long strong strokes for this rower representing Marburg, Germany, and he is rewarded with a medal. Lukas Schäfer, the winner. And the last hit is already over the first part of the course. In lane 1 is for Brno Stanislav Kalvoda. Lane 3 is for Friesen Austria Daniel Offner. Lane 4 Newark Rowing Club Great Britain Ashley Cowley. Lane 5 Dresden Eric Bialoyan, and lane 6 is for Turkish Rowing Masters Cengiz Firat Yilmaz Turk, and we have the first one in the finish. The winner is in lane 3, so Daniel Offner from Friesen, Austria. Oh no, sorry. So that was the rower from the hit before. Now we can see the rowers in hit 6 coming into the finish, and it's also the lane 3 in front. So Daniel Offner, after all, is in the lead. Looks like clear victory for this Austrian rower representing Friesen. So here is Daniel Offner, the winner of hit 6 Master Men's single sculls in age group A.
Zulu 4 on lane 4 und Ruderverein Hoya Bahn 5. Ja. 3 minutes.
Time for next race. It's time for Master Lightweight Men's single sculls in age group A with Bartolomei Gasparski Wisla in lane 1. In lane 2 is Christian Bergman representing Limburg. Lane 3 is Bryce Heinzmann from Neuchâtel, Switzerland. Another Swiss rower is in lane 4 representing the club Arbon, Frank Melisi, and then lane 5 for Dresden, Moritz Körner.
3 minutes.
Lane 1 looks fast, so Bartolomei Gasparski in this hit, in this race. It's only 5 rowers in Master Lightweight Men's single sculls.
Two minutes.
Quite smooth and easy rowing in lane 1 for Poland, but in lanes 5 and 4 are really pushing hard. Frank Melisi and Moritz Körner. Could they come in front? I think that Polish rower is strong enough to take the medal. So the winner is Bartolomei Gasparski.
Because it's better, please change to lane 5 and 6. Thank you.
So we will still see the single sculls, and now it's time for age group AA, still master main. Here is the start list for this race. In lane 1 is Istanbul Kürek, lane 2 Pera Kürek, so then lane 3 Bogazici Rowing Club, and also in lane 4 Bogazici, so 4 boats from Turkey. Then lane 5 is Hoya from Germany, and another Turkish rower in lane 6 Turkish Masters.
To all crews, attention, go!
Here are the rowers. Is Zia Sahin in lane 1, Yigit Yilke G in lane 2, then lane 3 is Furkan Baskan, lane 4 Denis Taskin, lane 5 Felix Hofer, and lane 6 Cengiz Firat Yilmaz Türk.
Lightweight man, single sky, AA, Canada, lane 2, and Germany.
So looks like a very fast start for Cengiz Firat Yilmaz Türk in lane 6. He has already enough advantage for the first place. The closest to this Turkish rower is Felix Hofner in lane 5, but it's more than 10 of meters the distance between them. It's hard to say from this perspective. It's just obvious that the advantage from Yilmaz Türk is very, very huge. So the Turkish rower is just in front of 500-meter mark, in front of Bled Island.
2 minutes. To all crews, attention, go! Women Taviskar B Heat 1.
Well, this is going to be a big victory for Cengiz Firat Yilmaz Türk in lane 6. Enough advantage for a nice and smooth finish for this Turkish rower. So fast start and easy finish. That's rowing of the winner of hit 1. Actually, the only hit in Master Main's single sculls in AA hit age group. Cengiz Firat Yilmaz Türk is the winner for Turkish rowing masters. And here is the start list for the next event, also in men's single sculls, lightweight men's single sculls, we could say in age group AA. And here are only 3 boats in lane 2, Turkish rowing masters, with Ekin Can Yilmaz Türk, then for Canadian Peterborough Rowing Club, Canada, Simon Grasdal, and for Germany, for Basel Minden, lane 4, Jarl Quernheim.
3 minutes. Frankfurt Viking Bregenz, Bahn 4. Frankfurt Viking Bregenz, ihr müsst schauen, dass die Bojenreihe unter eurem Ausleger ist. An den könnt ihr dann gerade weiterfahren. Gebt Acht bitte. Two minutes.
Another clear victory in Bled for Jarl Quernheim, representing Basel Minden, Germany, in Master Lightweight Men's Single Scull AA age group. And now it's time for bigger boats, quadruple sculls, and here the Master Women in age group B. The start list for hit 1, so in lane 1 is the German combination, Pretzer, Bayern, Würzburg, Karlsruhe. Lane 2 is France, Pont or Mousson, then Valenciennes and Grand Est. Lane 3 is combination from Wiener Lia, Neptun Constance, Nürtingen and Jarun. Lane 4, another international combination, Frankfurt Germania, Viking Bregenz, Hamm and München. Lane 5 for Poland, Poznan and KW. And lane 6, Frankfurter Germania and Gießener Hassia. So the boats are on course: Antje Kahl, Sibylle Strüppler, Heiderun, Hennings and Claudia Ciszolka in lane 1. In lane 2, Angèle Delahaye, Karine Mercier, Isabelle Saint-Antoine and Agnès Frey are in French boat. Then in lane 3, Verica Bogdano, Karin Seeburger, Neptun Constant, Sonja Parapart and Liliana Pran. Lane 4, Christiane Hut, Ute Sima, Jutta Lolis and Mandy Emrich. For Poland, Larisa Szczepania, Kanita Oginska, Eva Revers and Margoljata Nowakowska. And for German boat in lane 6, Sandy Birwirt, Zeusel, Margareta Nolte, Nicole Loser, and Katina Dorer.
Lane 4. Renngemeinschaft Dresden-Schleißheim, Lane 5. Und Pirat Lia Donnerbund, Bahn 6.
Well, from this perspective, I would say that the boats in lanes 4 and 1 are the fastest one. Maybe a slight advantage for international combination from Germany. And, well, yes, from this boat in lane 4, but from the other angle, we can see that the German boat in lane 1 is in the lead, but the advantage is not big over this boat in the 4th lane. So it's obvious that we will have a duel between combination in lane 1 with Claudia Cieszolka as a stroke and in lane 4 combination with Mandy Imrich in stroke position. So the ladies in green tricots in lane 1, they look very good in this leading position, very comfortable in this leading position. So only a few meters to go. Could they take this medal, or the crew in lane 4 will put a little bit more strength to beat her them?
The direction is not
Now the medal for Pretzer, Bayern, Würzburg and Karlsruhe, Alemania is safe. So these ladies passed the finish line first. Antje Kahl, Sibylle Struppler, Heiderun Hennings and Claudia Cieszolka are the winners. Start list for next hit. In lane 1 is combination Pirner Dresden. In lane 2 is Havel Brandenburg boat. In lane 3 is a combination from Düsseldorf, Stuttgart and München. Then lane 4 is combination from Croatia, Neretvanski, Gusar and Trešnjuka. Lane 5 is Laubegaster, Dresden, Bratislavia and Schleißheimer. And Austrian boat with Virat, Wienerlia and Donaubund in lane 6.
Poland, lane 4. And Poland, lane 5. 3 minutes.
So the boats in both age lanes seems to be the fastest in this first part of the course. In lane 1 is German combination, and in lane 6 combination from Austria.
Because lane 4 causes a little problem, we move lane 4 to lane 5 and lane 5 to lane 6. Please change the lanes. Please change the lanes. Lane 4 to lane 5 and lane 5 to lane 6. Poland, please change to lane 5 and Poland, Delta 5, lane 6, please. Please change to lane
So
6.
the combination in lane 1 with Katrin Hensel on bow position and Franziska Liedeke in stroke, or in lane 6 both from Austria with, Elvira Thornhofer on bow and Christina Kiesel on stroke. Maybe even in lane 2, Havel Brandenburg, Sturm in bow and Lohe in stroke position. In this moment, looks like Austrian boat is losing its wings to come in front, but it's the opposite with the German boat in lane 1, so it's still in the lead, and this leading position, it's quite safe, although the attack from the other lanes is strong, but the ladies in lane 1 are stronger. So a victory for Katrin Hensel, Sonja Jędroszek, then Kerstin Baumbach and Franziska Liedeke are the winners, celebrating their victory in the finish. And of course, they will go now to the pontoon for the victory ceremony, or just to pick the medals. And our task is to focus on next hit. So we have 2 more hits in Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group B. Here is presentation of 5 boats competing in the 3rd hit. Lane 1 is Aschaffenburg, Germany. Lane 2 is combination, international combination, Germania, Kiel, Ham, Volleyball, Nautilus, and Sola Turner.
Sweden, lane 2.
Lane 3 is combination from Germany, Arkona, Berlin, and Tegel. Then we have 2 boats from Wisla, Poland, in lane 4, with Violeta Marczewska on bow and Kinga Gajinska in stroke position in lane 4, and then in lane 5 with Julia Minska, bow and stroke Magdalena Stroba.
Hamburg, lane 4, and Aschaffenburg, lane 5. Two minutes. To all crews, attention, go!
victory for lane 3 combination Arcona, Berlin and Tegel. Wipke, Kaufholt, Katja Zer, Franziska Haupt and Elisabeth Mainz. These are the results, so the final winners of hit 3. And now it's time to focus on the last hit, Master Women's Quadruple Sculls in age group B. The fourth hit and for boats in lane 2 for Malmö, Rotklubb Sweden, Charlotte Marsden, Annette Saugart Hansen, Linda Holmqvist Mengelbier and Elisabeth Lindgren. Lane 3 is combination from Poland, Warsaw AZS and winner Lia, Alicia Schulz, Rociewicz, Paula Stepien, Elisabeth Gruber and Adela Roszkowski. Lane 4 combination from Germany, Hamburg and Alster Hansit. Nina Becker, Anna Schlag, Veronika Mohr and Laura Janke. Combination in lane 5 representing Freiweg, Frankfurt and Aschaffenburg, Germany. Michelle Chasseur, Hanna Schwind, Mira Schwab and Michaela Himmer. Ladies are already here. And it looks good for the German combination in lane 5. So Freiweg, Frankfurt and Aschaffenburg with Michelle Chasseur in bow position and Michaela Himmer as a stroker. Really nice advantage for this German boat, and no doubts about the winners. They're pushing, although they have a big advantage, very hard towards finish line. Nothing leave to coincidence. So victory and medal for Michelle Chasseur, Hanna Schwind, Mira Schwab and Michaela Himmer. Now it's time for a little bit smaller boats, double sculls. It's time for Master Main in age group D. Here is the start list for hit 1. In lane 1 is Fürstenwalde, then combination Bernburg and Grunau. Rostock is in lane 3. In lane 5, combination Perun and Prero, and lane 6 combination Vada Würzburg. Here are the rowers, Jens Klingberg and Mike Konieczek in lane 1. In lane 2, Ginter Rudolf and Daniel Kreuzburg. Lane 3, Axel Zimmermann, Andreas Bogwart. Lane 4, Mike Jungermann and Thomas Schulze. Lane 5 is Wojtek Czernak and Peter Gerhardt. And lane 6, Taco Bavelar, Marcel Wortmann.
Renngemeinschaft Düsseldorf, Bahn 1. Ruderclub Wannsee, Bahn 2. Great Britain, lane 3. Brandenburg, Bahn 4. Ingolstadt, Bahn 5. Und Hoya, Bahn 6. 3 minutes.
So lanes lanes 3 and 6 are now in front of hit 1. Master Main's double sculls in age group D. Bavelar Wortmann in lane 6 and Zimmermann Bogwart in lane 3. So in this moment, in a better position, Dutch-German combination in lane 6. It's a question how strong Axel Zimmermann and Andreas Bogwart are doing in this finish. Do they have enough strength to overtake the leading crew from WADA and Würzburg, or they are too far away to be overtook?
To all crews, attention.
Well, yes, in the end, looks like clear victory for Taco Bavelar and Marcel Wörthmann. They just have to finish, and they did it. So the medal for Bavelar and Wörthmann combination, WADA, the Netherlands, and Würzburg, Germany. Let's now focus on start list hit 2. In lane 1 is a combination from Düsseldorf, Germany. In lane 2, Wannsee. Lane 3 is Monmouth. Lane 4, Havel, Brandenburg. Lane 5, Donau, Ingolstadt. And lane 6, Hoya.
Poland, lane 4. Ratzeburg, Koblenz, Bahn 5. Nürtingen.
In a different way, Markus Götz, Alexander Fürst in lane 1, in Burkhardtpot, Josef Hülzenbein in lane 2, in lane 3, Tim Mail, Mark Woods in lane 4, Fred Buchwald, Klaus Pfeiffer, lane 5, Roger Heger and Johannes Börner, and lane 6, Markus Hofner, Axel Bösche.
Two minutes.
The British boat in lane 3 is fast. Mail Woods. Nice advantage for rowers from Monmouth Rowing Club.
All crews, attention, go!
Looks like a apparent victory for lane 3. So Monmouth Rowing Club, the British rowers are really comfortable in their leading position. Tim Mail and Mark Woods. They're coming to the finish on the swings of the sounds of Elton John. So one more British here in Bled in this moment. So this is a victory for Tim Mail and Mark Woods. Final beep for these rowers in heat 2. And time to focus on the next one. In lane 1 is combination from Denmark, Middelfart and Søro. Lane 2 is Vanzi. Lane 3 is Jadran Rijeka, Croatia. Lane 4, Wisla, Poland. Lane 5 is Ratzeburg and Koblenz, Renania. Then lane 6 combination Nürtingen and Würzburg. Here are Kai Nielsen and Christian Mølvik. In lane 3, Neventarle Mate Poropat. Lane 4, Lukasz Orlinski, Jacek Gustowski, Lars Komorowski and Karsten Anspach, and Martin Fouquet and Bernd Pachtner. Lars Komorowski and Karsten Anspach are in the lead. Less than 50 meters in front of finish line, so no doubt about the winners. Quite a nice advantage for these German rowers. In lane 5, Lars Komorowski and Karsten Anspach, the winners of hit 3, representing Ratzeburger RC and Koblenzer RC Renania, Germany. Four more hits in Master Men's double sculls, age group D. So next hit is mostly consisting of the German boats with one Hungarian combination. But let's go lane by lane. First lane is Germania Düsseldorf, then lane 2. Combination Trip Tower and Havel Brandenburg. Lane 3 is Speyer Ingolstadt combination. Then lane 4 for Germany, Külker and Mosen Majorovar. Lane 5 is Schweriner and Erster Killer RC. And for combination Bonner and Hanauer, Germany in 6th place. So these are the boats, and now it's time to meet the rowers. Jan Lozen and Bernhard Zinzig are in lane 1. In lane 2 is Dirk Schauer and Mirko Hopfner. Lane 3 is Ralf Burkhardt and Jan Gerald Weiss. Then lane 4, Gabor Jelinek, Tamas Kiral. In lane 5 is Daniel Illmann with Markus Vogel. And lane 6, Torsten Jonischkeit and Frank Arnold.
Two minutes.
Losen, Zingzig, Schauer, Hopfner, Burkhardt, and Weiss, Wielinek, and Kiral, Ilman, Vogel, and Jonigkeit, Arnold. So these boats will now perform in hit 4. Lane 5 is in front this hit. It's Schweriner and Ersterkiller Rowing Club, Ilman Vogel.
Main double scull D heat 5. Ottensheim Linz Bahn 1. Ruderclub Greifensee Bahn 2. Mexico Lane 3. Berlin Wannsee Bahn 4. Italy Lane 5. And Italy Idoscalo Lane 6. 3 minutes. Ottensheim und Easter Linz, normalerweise wartet man, bis man aufgerufen wird, ja? Nächstes Mal gelbe Karte.
Well, this hit is quite dispersed, and the leading crew is still Ilman Vogel in lane 5. We can see these boats already in the finish area.
Two minutes. We wait a bit because of the waves.
Another clear victory. The first day of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Eiffel Slovenia. And this victory goes to Daniel Ilman and Markus Vogel, the rowers from Schweriner Rudergesellschaft and Ersterkiller Ruderclub from Germany.
To all crews, attention, go!
We have already the start list for hit 5 now. A combination from Austria is in lane 1, Ottensheim and Easter Linz, then Greifensee, Switzerland in lane 2. Mexican combination, Antras and Mexico. Lane 4 is Trungemeinde Berlin and Wannsee combination from Germany. Then Ravalico Trieste in lane 5 for Italy, and another Italian boat, Idroscalo Club, in lane 6.
Main double scull D heat 6. Dresdner Ruder Club Bahn 1. Italy lane 2.
Ziegel-Hofmann combination started really fast.
Lane 3.
They have a nice advantage just before the 500-meter mark for a calm finish.
5. And Turkey lane 6. Three minutes. Romanen, Band 4. Two minutes. To all closed. Attention. Go.
Wolfgang Ziegel and Harald Hofmann are taking the first place in Heat 5, Mastermain's double sculls in age group D.
You are experienced rowers, you know it. Why don't you? Main double scull D, Heat 7. Czechia lane 1. Arkona Berlin lane 2. Regensburger Ruder Club lane 3. Poland lane 4. Italy lane 5. And Serbia lane 6.
Hit 6 with Lars Krisch and Heiko Dressler in lane 1, representing Dresdner Ruder Club, Germany. Then in second lane for Varese, Italy, Marco Carcano and Danilo Marchetti. Lane 3 is combination, international combination, Donau-Bund and Delac, Marco Milodanovic and Peter Mitas. For Normannen, Kloster Neuburg, Hannes Schichtner and Stefan Schmückenschlager. Lane 5, another international combination from Magdeburg and Ardingly. Sven Schwan and Brian Humphreys. Lane 6 is Bogazici with Typhoon Savas Baran and Silman Ozgur Jubugjo.
2 minutes.
Well, as we can see in the finish, a very good shows Schwan and Humphreys combination from Magdeburg and Ardingly for the victory, but also a strong finish for Donaubund and Dalak, so which both will be faster. In the end, Marko Milodanovic and Peter Midas are the winners of this exciting final. In hit 6, master men's double sculls in age group D. So with a strong finish, Milodanovic and Mitas managed to take the medal out of hands of Schwan and Humphreys. Let's now focus on the last heat, master men's double sculls in age group D. In lane 1 is Weigar from Czech Republic, then Arkona Berlin in lane 2, then it's Rebensburg in lane 3. Bydgoszcz in lane 4. Italian combination Lago Posiano Retica and Begay Serbia in lane 6. Peter Mantel, Tomasz Drnek in lane 1, in lane 2 Tobias Witting and Toni Zer. In lane 3 Tibor Hetich and Gerald Hillenbrandt. Lane 4 is Przemysław Brett and Krzysztof Tikwinski. Lane 5, Francesco Aprile, Giovanni Poncia, and lane 6, Dragan Škoric and Radislav Momiro. It looks like duel in hit 7 between lanes 2 and 5 for the victory. Arkona Berlin and combination from Italy, Lago Posiano and Retica. I would say that a slight advantage for Italian combination Aprile Poncia. But this duel for the victory is not lost so far, also for Witting and Zer. So it will be quite close in these last meters. So is it going to be Italy or Germany in first place? Hit 7. Let's see. So it looks like Tobias Witting and Toni Zer are really strong. They have less frequency in the strokes, but more effective, and they are the winners. So victory goes to Germany, to Arkona Berlin. Tobias Witting and Toni Zer are the winners. in this finish part, they managed to beat the Italian boat Francesco Aprile and Giovanni Poncia. So we've done now with Master Men's double sculls in age group D. We still stay in the same boat, so double sculls, but now it's time for Master Mixed boats in age group F. Here is a presentation of Heat 1 cruise. In lane 1 is ARC to Berlin, then is combination from Germany, Floresheimer and Hersfelde. In lane 3 is Ingolstadt, lane 4 Erlenbach, Switzerland, lane 5 Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Germany, and for Great Britain combination Sons and Wycliffe. And now it's time to meet also the rowers, Martina Jarius Kornhuber and Ralf Kornhuber in lane 1. In lane 2, Rudolf Axthelm and Susanne Egeling. Lane 3 is Gabriele Buse and Jan Oksche. Lane 4, Dominique Landolt and Denis Savini. For Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Klaus Peukert and Ines Padax and Leslie Skrine and Sarah Talbot for combination from Great Britain.
Mixed double sky F Heat 2. Berlin, Bahn 1. Great Britain, lane 2.
Looks like Skrine and Talbot are in front.
Lane 3.
After entering the second part of the course,
The Netherlands,
followed by lane 5, so
Great Britain,
Peukert and Padax boat
lane 6.
from Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Germany.
Please go to the pontoons.
Nice rowing for Leslie Skrine and Sarah Talbot in lane 6, feeling very good in their leading position. No stress, the advantage over the second Klaus Peukert and Ines Padax should be enough for this final part of the course. Only a few meters to go.
2 minutes.
The winners in lane 6, Leslie Skrine and Sarah Talbot representing Club Sons and Wycliffe from Great Britain.
Go.
So this double scull is the winning boat in Heat 1. What about Heat 2? Let's meet the candidates for the victory in
Please wait, please wait, please wait.
second heat. In lane 1 is Energie Berlin. In lane 2, Grosvenor Chester, then combination Kulker and Kulker. Lane 4 is Normannen Klostern Neuburg. In lane 5, combination from the Netherlands, Cornelis Trompe and Angvirden. And lane 6 is New York Rowing Club, Great Britain. And here are the rowers, Martin Schütze and Sabine Winkler in lane 1, Eva Marcinkovska and Steven Walker in lane 2. In lane 3 is Gabriela Paran and Miklos Sabados. Lane 4 is Birgit Wittgenstein and Franz Reil, and then for Dutch boat, Lise Clausen, Frans van der Steen, and British Newark Rowing Club, Graham and Rona Price.
Italy, lane 4. Regensburg, Bahn 5. Und Graz, Stein, Bahn 6. 3 minutes.
After the first part of the course, looks good for Dutch combination. Clausen, van der Steen. In lane 1, in second place, Schütze and Winkler, but I guess that they are now going out of ideal line. They are now in neighbor lane, if I see it right. So they will have to steer a little bit better to come in front, maybe, but it's less possible because the advantage of the Clausen and van der Steen is praising from stroke to stroke.
Two minutes.
The Dutch boat will be first in the finish, that's for sure. Only a few strokes they have to do. Lise Clausen and Frans van der Steen are the winners. So the rowers representing Cornelis Tromp and Ingvirden clubs from the Netherlands.
Italy in the wrong direction.
And we already have now hit a 3-start list with Vanze in lane 1, Duisburg and Ham in lane 2, Vanze in lane 3, Bisolati in lane 4, Regensburg in lane 5, and Austrian combination Graz Steiner. Annette Birnat, Joran Janneke in lane 1. In lane 2 is Ulrich Groffi with Christine Brokjans. Then in lane 3, Stefanie Gericke and Thomas Huesman. And for Bisolati, Claudio Fasoli, Savina Panizza. Lane 5, Christoph Häusler and Sigrid Merel. For Austrian boat, Ursula Merzendorfer and Walter Eigner.
Double scull F heat 4. Great Britain lane 1. Sweden lane 2. Poland.
And this Austrian combination looks good now on the water.
Bremerhaven lane 4.
They're in leading position.
Czechia lane 5. Und Lübeck,
but they should keep an eye also in lanes, especially 2, where Grofi and Brokians are rowing. So these 2 boats are ahead of the rest. In this moment, maybe even Ulrich Grofi and Christine Brokians are in the lead. So this combination from Germany, Duisburg and Hamm. As the boats entered in the second part of the course, it's more obvious that the leading boat is in lane 2. So combination from Duisburg and Hamm, Grofi and Brokians. Quite big advantage over the first pursuers. In lane 6, representing clubs Graz and Steiner. Ursula Merzendorfer and Walter Eigner now on the second place.
Crews. Attention.
No drama for Grofi and Brokians. They are just doing well. Their rowing is nice and smooth, and they have only a few strokes to go. The rhythm in lane 6 for Austrian team Merzendorfer and Eigner is a little bit faster, but also nice and smooth rowing from the German boat was enough for the victory. Ulrich Grofi and Christine Brokians are the winners in heat 3. So we are still watching the races in master mixed double sculls in age group F. Here is the 4th heat and its start list with Hollingworth, Lake and Tideway Scullers combination in lane 1, Malmo in lane 2, Slavia in lane 3, then in lane 4 is Bremerhavener, Ruderverein, lane 5 Bohemian Sprache, and lane 6 is Lübecker, Frauenruderclub and Erster Killer RC.
Lane 5. And USA
In different
lane
words,
6.
Kita Lawton and Fiona Betts are in lane 1.
3
Kristina
minutes.
Holst and Per Ekström in lane 2. Marek Wojciechowski and Alexandra Bloch in lane 3. Hans Werner Moje, Angelika Moje in lane 4. Then Zdenka Siberova and Jan Vesitsky in lane 5 and May-Britt Borchardt, Matthias Borchardt in lane 6.
Two minutes.
In lane 5, in the lead is boat from Bohemia Spracha, but not too far away from boat in lane 3, Vratislava. So is it going to be a victory for Siberova and Vesitsky, or maybe Wojciechowski and Bloch have something in their minds for this finish? Higher frequency of the strokes for the Czech boat, but is it the right tactic for this final? Well, it obviously is. So the rowers in green boat and with green tricot on stroke position is taking the victory. Although Vratislava came very close on finish line. Zdenka Siberova, Jan Vesitsky are the winners for Bohemian Spracha, Czech Republic in heat 4. And we are now continue with heat 5 with Ratzeburger Ruder Club in lane 1. In lane 2 is combination Kietwiger and Verdener. Lane 3 is Caprera, Italy. Then Tullner Ruderverein for Austria in lane 4. Italian combination Idroscalo Retica, and lane 6 Cambridge Boat Club from United States.
Lane 4. München, Schweinfurt, lane 5.
Christiane Schanze, Wilken von Berr in lane 1. In lane 2, Antje Brückner, Uwe Hollmann. Lane 3, Roberto Consalvo, Maria Lando. Lane 4, Monika Hauke and Robert Hauke. Lane 5, Frederica Orione and Giovanni Poncia. And for United States, Cambridge Boat Club, Amy Anderson Allen and Thomas Darling. So the boats just crossed 500-meter mark by Bled Island.
Two minutes.
From this angle, looks like the boats are quite close together. So it's still not sure which boat could be the winning one. Lane 1, maybe Christiane Schanze and Wilken von Berg.
Attention. Go. Herzfeld. Herzfeld.
Last part of the course. 4 boats are still in the game for the medal. In best position, still in lane 1, Schanze and von Berg. But will they manage to keep this leading position? I guess then in lane 6, very fast finish for Anderson, Allen and Darling. And will they manage to win? Well, it was really, really close. I would bet on official results. It's a matter of hundreds of a second distance between these two crews. So Germany or United States, that's now the question. Which boat was first in the finish? Maybe in lane 1, after all, Schanze and von Berg. But let's wait for official results for sure.
Berlin.
And meanwhile, let's jump in hit 6. Here is the start list. Winner Lia Donau, combination from Austria in lane 1, Ingolstadt in lane 2, Idroscalo, Italy in lane 3, Amicita, Bad Hersfeld and Bad Kreuznach in lane 4. In lane 5 is combination Munich and Schweinfurter, and lane 6 is Kettwiger and Mülheim, Germany boat. And here are also official, so here are names, of course official. We are waiting for official results for hit 5 because it was really exciting in this last part of the course. Who ends first, Ritzburger or Cambridge Boat Club? That's now still the question. Here are the rowers in hit 6, Annette Schreiber and Walter Vogel in lane 1, Barbara Gunn and Rüdiger Heinemann, Paolo Branzaglia and Elena Reinaut in lane 3. In lane 4, Johannes Flicker, Tatjana Maus. Lane 5, Carola Bosch, Jörg Reinhardt. And lane 6, Renato Chavez Torres, Wipke Warnken. And we have the official results for hit 5 as well. So Ratzeburger Ruder Club with Christine Schanze and Wilken von Berg is the winning boat. Only 49 hundredths of a second in front of Italian boat Idroscalo, Retica, Federica Orione and Giovanni Poncia. So really exciting final. And now let's focus on another decision in hit 6. Well, it's also very close, but not so close as this was before. So victory for Kettwiger and Mülheim, Renato Chavez Torres and Wipke Warnken. Second, then Carola Bosch and Jörg Reinhardt. And start list for the last hit, master mixed double sculls in age group F. 4 more boats. In lane 2 is Berliner Ruder Club Eger. Lane 3 is Sorpesee Ruder Club, Germany. In lane 4 is Norwich Rowing Club, Great Britain, and Tullner Ruderverein from Austria. Here are the rowers. So in lane 2, Lutz Hanning and Anja Mai. Lane 3 is Emil Putz and Anke Gumprecht. Lane 4, Mike Bond, Beatrice Bond. And lane 5, Franz Grach and Maria Palisek. So if we return in hit 6 between first combination Kittwiger and Mülheim and second München Schweinfurter combination was 1 second and 100 of a second. So really close decision also in hit 6, not so close as this was before in hit 5, but still very close to be exciting. In hit 7, no drama so far. In lane 3, Sorpesee, Ruder Club, Germany, Putz and Gumprecht are in leading position. Then British boat with Mike and Beatrice Bond.
Hey, what's about you?
The difference is not so big. So maybe with an extra strong finish, this difference could be also reduced. But I guess it would be 2 less meters. So here are the winners. In lane 3, Emil Putz and Anke Gumprecht for Ruder Club Sorpesee, Germany.
Yeah. Okay, women single sky F final. Great Britain, lane 1. Italy, lane 2.
So Emil Putz and Anke Gumprecht will now roll towards pontoon for the victory ceremony to receive the medals out of hands. Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director.
3 minutes. Two minutes.
So we have now two more races in this afternoon program, and of course the super finals for the single scull races in today, and for a memorial race for trophy Jutta Deuschel, a very important member of Regatta München, who unfortunately passed away several years ago, and in her memory this trophy races are dedicated. But let's focus now first on Master Women's Single Scull performances in F group. So here is Ellie Ort, Stretch Clyde Park Rowing Club, then Carolina Mailander for Armida, Italy, Jacqueline Eastern for Marlow Rowing Club, Great Britain, and then Sabine Winkler, Energie Berlin. Lane 5 is Ulrike Fuhrmann, Warsaw, and lane 6, it's Bayern Katharina Waltes. So this final decision is also for Jutta Deuschel Trophy, as we have only one hit in Master Women's Single Sculls in age group F. First three rowers will receive a special awards and the medals.
Men's single scull D final. Great Britain lane 2. Spain lane 3. Schwerin lane 4.
In lane 3, Jacqueline Eastern is best positioned to win this race. Master Women's Single Sculls in age group F.
3 minutes.
Which is also the memorial race, Jutta Deuschel. So here it is in red tricot, coming into the finish as the first In lane 3, Jacqueline Easton, the winner of this race, and also for the trophy, Jutta Deuschel. Then second place for Carolina Mailander. And before we get the official results for Master Women's Single Sculls in age group F, let's focus on next event. It's Master Men's Single Sculls in age group D. Also memorial race. In lane 1 is Stefan Hammels from Munich. Then lane 2, Tim Mail, Monmouth Rowing Club. In lane 3 is Dmitry Ovechenko for Barcelona, Spain. Then lane 4, Daniel Illmann, Schweriner Rudergesellschaft, Germany. And then Wojtek Urbanowski for Zninie, Poland. And Jörg Spiegel for Wannsee in lane 6. So here are official results in Master Women's Single Sculls in age group F. So first place for Jacqueline Easton, Marlow Rowing Club. Second for Carolina Mailander, Armida. And third place for Ailey Ort, Strathclyde Park Rowing Club. So these three ladies are invited to come to the pontoon for the victory ceremony. In trophy races, first 3 rowers get the medals.
Women Single Scull C final. Czechia lane 5. Limburg lane 4. Italy lane 3. Netherlands lane 2. Germany Frankfurt lane 1. 3 minutes. Italy lane 3. Limburg lane 4. Two minutes. All crews, attention, go!
So the last race today, it's final trophy race for Master Women's Single Sculls. In age group C, here is the start list. In lane 1 is Frankfurt, Germania, Christiane Huth. Lane 2 is Delac, Monica Manios. Lane 3 is Anna Girotto, San Cristoforo. Lane 4, Rebecca Will. Limburg, lane 5, Melnikic, Jarmila Plecita, and Asia Pasinska for St. Michael's Rowing Club. And official results for Master Men's Single Sculls in age group D final. So trophy race, first place for Barcelona, Dimitri Ovechenko, second team male for Monmouth Rowing Club, and third is Jörg Spiegel, Wannsee. Well, in this super final for trophy, Jutta Deutschel, Anna Girotto is in the lead in lane 3. For the second place, I would say in this moment, maybe Jarmila Plecita, best candidate for a silver medal. So we are waiting for the end of the last race today. So it's trophy race for Master Women's Single Sculls in age group C. A duel for victory in this super final, we could say, between lanes 5 and 3. Anna Girotto or Jarmila Plecita, that's now the question. Looks better for Czech rower representing Melnikic. So it was really, really close. Jarmila Plecita or Anna Girotto. Third place in lane 4 for Rebecca Will, that's for sure. But let's wait a little bit for official results, and then we will do the victory ceremonies for best in trophy races. So, Jacqueline Easton, Carolina Mailander and Ailey Ort already get their medals in a trophy race. So let's focus now on the victory ceremony for Master Men's Single Sculls in age group D in this trophy race. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, Master Men's Single Sculls in age group D, the trophy race. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director. Third place, representing Ruderclub am Wannsee, Germany, Jörg Spiegel. Second place, representing Monmouth Rowing Club, Great Britain, Tim Mell. And the winner, representing Barcelona Club, Spain, Dimitri Ovechenko. So here are official results for final C, victory for Jarmila Pletsita, but only 25 hundredths of a second in front of Anna Girota on second place, and third is Rebecca Will. They will also get their medals in this trophy race. Just that the ladies come to the pontoon for the victory ceremonies. Single sculls in age group C, trophy race. The medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director. Third place, representing Limburger Club für Wassersport Germany, Rebecca Will.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več močija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več smučija. Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala. Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več močija? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.